Oh, there's people in here. Hey, Zance, I'm just hitting my starting soon screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I can't. I slept on like the world's worst futon last weekend and I'm still feeling it. Like I don't turn 30 till February. Can we dial it back a bit? I can't promise I'm gonna watch it right now because we need to get started. Oh. Yeah, that cheese is indeed being stabbed. Honestly, I wasn't expecting so much truth in that video, Zans. Also, these showed up. That is complete in box, PC 88 and 98. I'm aware. Yep. That's because I don't have your voice on my starting soon page. Because I never know if people... and I think it's really funny. I've never seen that piece of art. It's so funny. And it's in the 98 manual. Anyway, I should probably open the desktop. That might help. Let the people hear Mr. Carl.
Hey.
Be really funny if you were still muted.
Here.
You are not good.
Wow.
You are not. I said it would be really funny if you were. Let's double check my mic settings since it's been like a week since I touched this, because on top of, as I mentioned to Zance, sleeping on God's worst futon this last weekend, I also got uber sick from like the end of Sunday into Tuesday.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so just a regular normal ass cold just totally took me out for like 3 days.
Ugh.
It was snot city. Like every 2 seconds, I had to go blow my brains out of my nostrils.
Yeah, I was slightly sick on Monday.
Oof.
That was fun. I just played Final Fantasy 11 the whole day.
Oh, dude, I was too sick to even sit up. I just slept.
Oof.
Like, I didn't get to play anything. I was like, this is the worst. I didn't feel good enough to sit up and even watch TV, so I'm just gonna sleep.
Hey, during all that grinding, I got barred to level 75, so yay.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Whew.
And I'm still dealing with a bad cough. It's annoying.
I've still got a little bit of the sniffles, but like nothing crazy. Chat box and everything is visual. Dude, I feel like my glasses went through a transmutation, because every piece of clothing I own, I used to be able to just breathe onto my glasses and wipe them off.
Oh.
But as of like the last month or so, I swear every time I try, it just smears. Like, what changed? Maybe it's the detergent. I need to go look at that. Also, let me tell you, I love Square Enix and their bullshit. On the YouTube side, every single stream so far, I don't know if you saw that tweet. Yeah, every single one has been copyrighted. It's like, and why should I bother following your streaming regulations if you're going to slap me regardless?
Yeah.
Like, as much as I remember people kind of laughing when DQX introduced the stupid streamer code, I can say with 100% certainty, I have only had a DQX stream copyrighted when I was not displaying the code or I was explicitly breaking the streaming rules. And even then, when we get to the end of 7.5 or 7.6, I'm going to test just green screening the code at the top of the screen, see what happens. Because you know they're going to like do the automatic code turn off thing again. Oh. Alrighty, where were we? We had just finally got stinking Kanak to not be wild goose chasing us around the entire world, so now let's talk to some dummies in prison. Since you did go through all the trouble of visiting me here, allow me to share a little pearl of wisdom. There is a key in this world that can open nigh any door. Just imagine. You could let me out of the cell even. Wouldn't that be swell? You know? Cell swell? Let me out, please. I'm desperate. What luck to be imprisoned or here beside one so damnably foul. Pray, what did I do to deserve such punishment? The plaguey fiend ne'er ceases to entreat me to do wrong. Come, friend, The world shall soon end. What mattereth aught? With this and other such pleasantries doth he bombard me. So tirelessly aggravating is he that I have been put off wrongdoings entirely. He nagged me to the point where I turned over a new leaf.
If only that worked in real life, that would be hilarious.
I mean, if that was the case, boomers wouldn't be criminals in our government. As they're getting nagged by their wives that they apparently hate because boomer humor.
I never understood that.
Right? Like, I'm honestly not sure half the time how much it is, because my grandparents get along great after 60 plus years.
My parents, they've been together now for well over 30 years, and they get along perfectly fine.
Same with mine.
Yeah.
Are you calling your parents boomers?
They were born in the 60s.
Yeah. Like, my dad often complains that he's like...
Really, they're not really boomers.
My dad often complains because he's like right in that threshold that you and I might be for millennials, where people debate whether they are or not.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I have two characters again. Ah, that's weird. Rocks.
Throw rocks in their face.
Always.
And just decimate them, Jesus.
Yep. I'm pretty sure Medenhall is like level 9 right now.
Jesus.
Yeah. I took the shoes off and handed them over to Canuck. Said it's your turn in the high heels.
And I make them look fabulous, darling.
Did I not tell you the joke during like DQ1? Where it's like the elevated shoes. I imagine when I first heard the name, what I saw in my head was like a stiletto heel. So again, I'm just imagining like Aleph full decked out armor with the goddamn stilettos. Ugh.
That is funny.
Can you hear me? Pray tell, what happened? You know what? You're here. I'm gonna make you read the dead man.
Okay. Oh, reading like Canuck?
Yep, Mr. Carl Dock. Your name's in it.
Can you hear me? Yep. Can you hear me? Pray tell, what happened here?
Forgive us, your highness. Foul fiends did overwhelm us. 2 of them. Creatures of a kind not hitherto seemed in these parts. They did appear most suddenly, and we did confront them in the corridors beneath, thinking to prevent their passage. But alas. And they flooded the place. Such was the violence of their assault that the walls were rent asunder, and deluge did come crashing in. And worse than this, they did gain access to the kingdom after all. Forgive us, we have failed our duty.
Failed? Nonsense! You did all you could and more, and for that, the realm thanks you. Praise be to the Almighty that you did not pay for your heroism with your lives. Nonetheless, this is far from good news. The way to Moonbrook would appear to be blocked.
There we go. Forgive us 1,000 times. Forgive us. Ugh.
No, it is you who must forgive me. It was not my intent to denigrate your admirable efforts. Oh, an idea occurs to me. Northwest of here lies a certain cavern upon a lake wherein might be found a most wondrous treasure, the Bottomless Pot.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
I know. It is passed down through the royal line since my kingdom's founding, and is said to possess the power to extract the dampness from even the soggiest of sogginess.
The sogginess is?
The sogginess is...
Soggy nigh.
Though diminutive in size, its capacity to draw in water is such that whole oceans could disappear within it, or so the legends tell. A mere flooded passageway or two should be the work of but a moment for such a wonder.
We talk about how we have 2 mystical items in Dragon Quest that suck up water.
Yeah.
There's the bottomless pot and the thirst stone. That rock
Let us
be
return
thirsty.
to my father. Let us return to my father and inform him of what has come to pass here, and thence to the cavern and the pot within.
Nay, Highness, let us report to your father, the king. This is the very least we can do. Pray, go directly to receive the fabled pot, and then past that shit. The cavern that you seeketh lies on the island in the center of a lake. You cannot miss it. Without it, our duty here is meaningless. For what need hath a flooded passageway of gods?
But friends, you are hurt. Are you certain?
More than certain, your highness. And if may the heavens smile upon you in your kindness. The fiends may have escaped our clutches, but we in turn escaped the worst of their wrath. Fear not, we are more than fit to make the journey to the castle.
Very well. Then I shall do as you say, and entrust to you the task of apprising my father of what happened here. And we shall away to that northwestern cavern, and the treasure there within. Or therein.
Making all the right moves. You say that like I'm not playing with quite wisely, so turn that off.
Yeah. But basically, it was telling you.
Yeah, basically, if I turn
you can change what moves the person will use whenever you're using the tactics menus.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Oh, I know. But I'm in full control, so there's really no reason.
Yeah. I actually utilize tactics when I'm grinding. It
Yeah.
just makes it so much easier.
On that note, you know, as follow orders, somebody just got to attack twice.
Now I'm curious about the road to the path to Rhone and then Rhone itself.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you remember how it was in the original, it's an unbalanced mess.
I missed what spell I just got. Oopsies.
Considering the fact that they
apparently
only revamped and rebalanced everything in this, I'm going to assume that they made it even worse.
I don't know. I thought DQ1 was a lot easier in a very few parts and harder in some others. But, like, I don't know. I guess it'll really see how far the abilities come in clutch. Because, like, let's not forget, the few sections of DQ3 new content that people thought were too hard got patched. They're easier now than when we played it.
Oh, yeah.
Which is hilarious, but like...
How about you?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, unrelated. I just remembered, though. I did not know until I was on Twitter today. Apparently, there are some ultimate weapons in Trails in the Sky that I totally just missed.
Oh.
And it's like, huh. Well, I have another save at about that point, so I could probably check if I had the materials to actually get them, because the way you get them is odd. I've mentioned before that a couple of the games have you collecting books that you can read. You gotta find all of the Carnelia books, and then you get the best weapons for Joshua and Estelle. And it's like, what the heck?
Also, Jake,
didn't know this. Oh, I saw the menu bleeding.
Did not work on me. Yes, it did not work on me. Because I already backpack reloaded beforehand.
I was gonna say something else, but now I can't remember what it is. But, oh yeah, that's what it was. As I found out when I started DQ2, I apparently somehow blocked out more of this game than I thought I did, which is weird, because, like, I enjoyed it, so I don't know why my brain just decided, yeah, none of that matters, and just kind of didn't remember a good chunk of it.
Ooh.
I think it kind of has something to do with the way we played DQ1 and 2. That SNES port was a little jank on its translation, and it was very slow, and very cramped, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And like in that sort of regard, I have this thing nowadays. I don't know how to describe it, but like I have a hard time playing games on smaller screens or that feel cramped. It's one of the reasons I barely pick up my 3DS in its later years, is at some point I started to develop this where it just became more difficult to play something that felt that way. Ugh. And I guess the sprite size and the speed on the overworld definitely had that effect. I only really noticed it for sure when we booted it last time we played because I didn't remember the intro existed.
Sorry, we're in campaign involved. No backpack reloads. Damn it. You got me there.
Does that mean your eyelid reload has failed? What issues does that cause?
Yeah.
You have to sleep with your eyes open now, Xance?
Like a lizard?
I wouldn't say quite like a lizard, more like a corpse. You seem to be good at that.
God damn it.
Every joke is another opportunity to find a way to kill Xance.
Yeah.
Aim for a remake, lol. You seek a cave of the lake? Then 'tis further westward you must head, friend. This lake has no island nor cave upon it, only a bridge that appeareth to lead nowhere. Most mysterious, is it not? The original was called Combat Evolved. Campaign Evolved, lol. That's hilarious. Somebody thought they were clever.
Oh, very.
Look, man, I'm not a Halo guy, but I don't think anybody is going to have more aura than the guy who tattooed the release date to his arm just for a bit on stage.
Jeez.
Of like the original, I think that was 2, I'm not sure.
Well, 2 was such a big deal.
Oh, I know, but that's why it's like, you're not gonna have more aura than that. Stop shaking your ass to bring all your homies to the yard. Go away.
But even more so was 3. I vividly remember the hype for 3.
Mm-hmm.
I also remember how there was a lot of people who were missing in school the day that came out.
Me trying to decide if I like this over World or 8's best still. I genuinely can't decide.
You get the better version once you get the full party.
Traveling with friends is good, but I don't know if it has quite the impact of Endless World. As much as I love that. Nice try, Jacob.
Bungo, please give recon.
More dead guys, let's go! And they're not Xans!
Oh my god! I'm playing Sonic right now.
Oh, I guess I'm reading then. Ah, you heard?
You heard? Wake up, please!
It's still you. Am I doing it or are you doing it?
He grows cold.
No response, it's just a corpse.
No, how could this... He was a soldier of our realm. God, simply doing his duty. We must proceed with caution, Gideon.
You want me to just take over since you play Insanic?
Yeah, first Moonbrook, then Quayland's Kate, and now this.
Playing like Crossworlds? Which Sonic you playing?
The Rumble.
Isn't that terrible?
Didn't that just come out?
Yes, it just came out.
I haven't heard
The
anything
global
about
version
this.
finally came out. Worse things even then we have feared may be afoot.
I'm gonna kill the moon.
Thank Thank you.
Thank you.
I like how that one sounded so distant.
I'm pretty sure it's taken from like the initial clip that became a meme, so it's just like a phone recording in a theater.
Yeah.
God.
That's good. What was I about to say? Oh, right. I wonder if we'll be able to see the cape, like on the sprite, when we jump out of the tower.
Also, by the way, did you know that Pirate Software worked at Blizzard?
Good for him.
Yeah, I don't know if people knew that he worked at Blizzard. He worked at Blizzard for 7
Dr.
years.
Medic, I'm not gonna lie to you. I straight up did not read your message. All I could tell is about DQ2, and I don't know how much I'm safe to read, because I am the type of person where I will put together spoilers with even the most minuscule of data. When I say tell me nothing, I mean tell me nothing. I don't even want to hint.
When you play as many RPGs as this guy, you start to pick up on patterns.
Yeah, like...
Yes, it's very easy to pick up on things.
So I did not read it, and I'm not going to. I don't mean that to be mean. It's just, I even avoided the final trailers for this. I want nothing spoiled for me that's new. Absolutely. If I miss it, I miss it. And then I'll get to play it again on my own time when I learn about it later. But like...
Square, stop spoiling everything in trailers challenge. Level impossible.
Please.
I still have not forgiven them for Kingdom Hearts 3.
Dude, that one was bad. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they even showed a single thing from the Keyblade Graveyard in hindsight. Like, what the hell were you thinking?
Seriously.
I'll tell you nothing. Nothing.
I can't believe you'd say that, Dr. Medic.
God damn!
I told you not to tell me nothing.
Don't spoil the whole thing.
You were supposed to do nothing, but you said nothing.
Oh, wait a minute. Did my things get desynced? Hell yeah, they did. Oh no.
What?
So here's Laugh Excellent, here's Normal Excellent. Notice how Laugh Excellent is bigger.
Oh no.
I love it when that happens. Oh, it bothers me a lot. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. So the trick is if I need to resize, I need to use the folder. If I grab them independently, they will get desynced. But when I do the folder, there we go. See, look at that. Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Beautiful. Okay, so I got that GameCube mod back from Mike. I need to showcase it later because I also need to open up my GameCube because Mike's like, hey, I think I installed the Ethernet backwards. It's like, God damn it, Mike. So
of course he did.
Wait. Installed the Ethernet backwards?
Yeah, so this GameCube mod has an Ethernet port now, so I can update the firmware without having to like redo everything. Yes, it also does let you connect to Phantasy Star if that's what you wanted to know that way.
Oh, hell yeah. That means you're going to be playing PSO, right?
Sure doesn't. But
you have one track.
That means you'll be playing PSO, right?
Anakin Skywalker meme here. But
that means you're gonna play Phantasy Star, right?
But like, so you know, that's convenient. I still gotta open the GameCube, 1, to fix that, and 2, I gotta put the rest of my ROMs on there because Mike didn't quite get through everything. And it's like, you know what? As much as I appreciate that I can dump them directly off the disc, I'm just gonna grab my ROMs folder and highlight everything and drag and drop.
Yep.
Excellent. The best way to make sure that Ethernet port works is by booting up PSO.
I don't have PSO, Zance.
I can easily give you an ISO for it.
I don't need to. I'm not playing that version of PSO.
No,
it's
your
not
very
happening.
legitimate, unmodified GameCube.
I do need to show it off later on stream, like with my capture card, because the actual UI is really cool.
I've seen it. It is cool.
I'm not getting more people into PSO.
I appreciate the hustle. That said, speaking of things you want other people to play, when was the date that Fantasy Life might go on sale?
I was thinking that it's probably going to go on sale for the fall sale.
Okay, I will keep my eyes out. If nothing else, I will be on my friend's family plan in November, which is why I hopped out of yours.
Okay.
Because like I needed to let so I think it's the end of November when the period runs out, so I can actually join. So it's like, and I know he and his wife, I think both have it. So it's like I'll have two copies to choose from. So I should still technically be able to play even if I don't buy my own copy and he wants to play with us. So.
Hell yeah.
But I will probably end up buying my own copy because I did want to get to it eventually, and god damn it. I know I'm a broken record. I'm so close to being done with Trails. I say as I'm like 30, I think I'm 30 hours into Daybreak 2, meaning it could be a minimum of 70 till I'm done, but... And Daybreak 2 is doing an idea I like in concept, but the more games that I play that do this, the more I dislike it. And that's, hey, our party's split up, so now you're with this group for a while, and then when you finish this section, you can go and see what the other guys were up to. And I love that on paper. In practice, it gets exhausting. Because the rise and fall of the climax of each little arc has to be so much shorter, so you get in and out of the action in a way that never really feels good, but I don't know if that's just me. Like, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart was like, not a Rift Apart, Crack in Time was really bad with that. I think it might also only be an issue because this is RPG 13 in a year. Like, even I'm kind of ready to be done. I think I played more Atelier Yumiya this weekend than I did Trails, because even I'm finally like, I don't want to touch anything that's like an RPG for a while.
Welcome to how I was near the end of my Final Fantasy marathon.
Yeah, no, I believe it. Holy crap. Like, I'm good.
Look, I am glad I did that marathon because I finally got to play through a lot of Final Fantasy games that I hadn't before.
Yeah, and like, I love Trails in the same way, so...
The biggest one being 7. I never played through 7 until I did that marathon.
Really?
And now I understand, yes. And now I understand through that why people loved 7.
It's good. Like...
It's very good. Is it overrated? Yes, but it's still really good.
Yeah. Green. Oh. Green. Green.
Oh my God.
That one's still green. I'm gonna throw rocks at this ghost.
Green, you say? I better call up Mr. Popo.
Oh.
I'm so fucking high right now.
You are loving that soundboard.
It's really fun.
File of magic water. There is never enough of these in this remake. I always like, I'm so spoiled by Dragon Quest X, where it's like, magic water? How much do you need? You know the funniest lore about the rabbits that we just murdered?
Oh boy.
I don't know if it's something that's discussed in other Dragon Quest games, but it's certainly a thing in Dragon Quest X, specifically version 5. Let's see if Xance remembers. Do you remember what the thing about the rabbits is?
What? The rabbits?
The rabbits.
The rabbits.
Yeah, a little rabbit enemy, whose name I'm forgetting. Like the rabbit with the unicorn horn.
Oh yeah, those guys.
Yeah, what's the lore thing, Xance?
I do not like the unicorn, the bunnicorns.
Yeah, the bunnicorns. It is not that they are horny, but that is a good guess. That is all rabbits, not just horny rabbits. The more powerful an opponent is, their horn literally gets harder. And not even in like a funny haha dirty joke way.
Ah,
Oh, is it a sigil? Have we found one, boo, rather? Fear not. The items described to us were said to be little more than ordinary stones. Oh, boo. When we heard of the humans kept something of important here, I was foolish enough to hope. Instead they just found the pot.
are you foul fiends who slew the poor men at the entrance of this cave?
Who's this now, eh?
Answer me!
I suppose we are, stripling. Aye. The men were foolish enough to try and stop us, and they got their just desserts.
Why would you? How could you simply?
All right, cat. Can I try to, pull your balls out of your pants and fight? Ho ho! Simply what, little friend? Silence the sniveling snoo-snants? We foul fiends do such things with ease.
You will.
Will what, Silence a pair of nuisances yet more sniveling than the last? Aye, I suppose we will. Well, shall we do this? Come, you are through, little humans.
No, Gideon. I love how he it's just built up that he's a coward. I love it.
Guys, I have good news for you.
Yeah, but he's still pulling his sword out where it matters. What up?
Yep.
The Wii U has outsold the Switch 2.
Wii U has outsold the Switch too?
This is one of the last days you'll be able to say that.
Oh.
That is true.
It's gonna pass that soon.
Oh, very soon.
Abra, we have a healing spell. Goody.
Anyway, I'm gonna go mix the pasta.
Okay, have fun.
Or at least
He cooked the pasta.
I'm cooking the pasta. I'm at least gonna put some water on boiling.
Wait, I have flying knee. I have jump kick.
Yo, you have the knee of justice?
I sure do.
Show me your moves then.
Flying knee. Unfortunately, it's a first-person RPG you don't get to see.
Oh.
But it's absolutely wrecking this dude. He's already dead, so. Yeah, the bug's dead. Dead.
We are victorious.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
He's gonna need the Dragon Balls for that one, is what he's gonna need.
Yeah.
I can't get over Carl, Doc. He's the Prince of Canuck, who's often known to die, and they called him Kaladoc. So I'm like, I'm just gonna change a couple letters here. We bested them. Thanks solely to your efforts, of course. Had I faced them alone, Nah, man, that heal spell. These may have been the same creatures that attacked Wayland's Gate. The men mentioned monsters not usually seen in these parts, and I, for one, have never seen such beasts before. Ah, behold, the bottomless pot. Those creatures, they spoke of sigils, was it? Never mind that now. Let us go away to Wayland's Gate. The passageway there must be cleared of water, and we must journey onward. Carl Doc obtains the bottomless pot. I don't have the magic key. I'm gonna have to backtrack.
That's unfortunate.
Yep. Welcome to early Dragon Quest.
Soon goes through ceilings.
It does, you're right. It's crazy how I still forget that. Is our thief key? Ah, it's the same difference. One's just an upgrade of the other. The same it's a roll of, it's a dumb Americanism. Don't worry about it. The same difference. It's just a dumb way to say they're the same thing. Because what makes them different is the same, thus they are. One is blue, but the other is not. Yes, but they function the same. One's just an upgrade. You could swap the name and no one would know.
Oh, wait, you got outside.
Oh God, natural light.
He's late.
I am late.
You're very late. Good job. Also, I got water bottle.
Nice. Who's DMing me?
I am. No, I'm not.
Oh, it's network-wide ad block. However, there's some okay ways to block ads. Ah. Surprise, it's me DMing you. Man, I can't imagine why Jake would do that. What a punishable offense. It's so easy. I think the tough... I don't know how you always pick the times I'm literally about to open my mouth to push a button. Like, honestly, it's a skill.
I'm not even trying, honestly.
I know.
It just happens.
Anyway, the hardest part about streaming games like this is that overworld downtime, and it's kind of even like that with DQX on occasion, where depending on where you are, you just run out of things to talk about, so you just get to stare at PNG Excellent blinking every now and then as we kill shit. I haven't figured out how to make the PNG blink more often. I thought I did, and then it like stopped. So now it's kind of like waiting for the DVD logo to hit the corner. It's like, is it gonna blink? Never know. Save that wizard staff. This being a remake, I have no idea how far we are from Moonbrook. We could have her in the next hour and a half. We could have her in the next 2. You never know.
You should get her soon. You get her pretty early.
Oh yeah, you gotta assemble the core 3. Well, I know geographically.
You find the dog.
Geographically.
You find the mirror. Yeah. We come there in the bottomless pot. Let's make haste and see if it might not clear the waters that block our path.
I don't mean geographically. I know where it is.
Yes.
No, again, I know where it is. I'm talking story-wise. They can shove a bunch of things, but this is what I'm saying. Don't tell me. Gideon plunges the bottomless pot into the water.
Oh yeah, I saw a pretty funny comic. Oh my god. God damn it, excellent.
Merciful Buddha, what the fuck?
Anyway, I saw a really funny comment.
Do I need to call an exorcist?
What happened to all the water? I drank it.
Anyway, I saw the funny comic involving Moonbrook where they found
The mirror was broken.
the mirror of Ra, and
Yeah,
the mirror was
it's
broken.
and they're screaming.
So
yeah.
it gave Moonbrook like dog like ears and tail.
I retweeted that one.
Yes, I love that.
Behold, it's a miracle, a wonder. Some cursed deity slooped up all the water. Now the passage beneath them might be trod once more. Tread them we shall. Moonbrook awaits.
My bad. Yeah.
I need to send this to you.
Remain ever vigilant, men. We might not.
Because this joke
we know
also
not
works for
what other
Dragon Quest.
perils might visit us yet.
We
Also,
shall.
You didn't retweet it. I'm not
Did I
seeing
not?
it on your thing.
Oh, I
No,
thought
you
I
not.
did. Maybe I
I
did.
think
Maybe
it's
I did.
like it.
Maybe I did one. Okay, I might have fat fingered it. I was out of it this morning. I did see it though. See, is it in my likes? There's Lunch's new Gwaylin art that he just posted. There's the slime with the dumpy for some reason. This is real. I'm sending this to you. I'll show that on stream real quick. Why is he kind of thick though? Who drew
Oh
this?
damn! Why is the slime thick?
There's freaking people are replacing the Prime Minister of Japan with Rubis with the stupid half sex you space cowboy.
Oh my god!
Oh, here's a lunch appreciation art. Let's show this one on stream. Go follow Lunchables because, or I guess Spirit Fries on Twitter, because his stuff
Yes.
is great.
Oh, this stuff's really good.
Mega Man, Outlaw Star, Random Car Problem tweet, Waylon. Did I not like it either? I know I saw it though, because I was counting up. There it is. Okay, yeah, I did only like it. I could have sworn I retweeted that. I've seen another where like the mirror is slightly bugged, where she still has like a craving for bones. What's that one too? When next foul fiends assail us, we shall be ready, and in time we shall not fail you. Wayland's gate will not fall while we yet stand. Was that you?
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I pray that it be so, and I leave the gate in your capable hands.
Take care on the road, Highness. I like to think if this was like a 4 gag comic, they probably still would have things where like they're getting annoyed or like she's getting pissy, so they just yeet a bone and off screen she jumps.
Oh my god, Jake.
DQ12 be like.
Oh, what?
Here's what he shared with me. I hate you is basic. I hope your favorite gaming
Oh, yeah,
franchise
that.
are owned by Square Enix is terrifying. It's possible, and it's happening to me.
Hey, I saw the other version where it's like, fuck you is not strong enough. I hope your favorite game gets remade in Unreal 5 is much more powerful. Tis said that
Wait, that was Dragon Quest PR? That was Dragon Quest PR that posted that?
wild.
No.
That is funny.
This was in response to like.
No, not that. The Moon Dog thing.
Oh.
Moonbrook Dog thing.
Yes.
Uh,
Where? This is wait a minute. Oh, hello, random stranger. Forgive me, but we cannot permit you to proceed further. Please, you must leave this place. Despite the fact that there's a very clear and important altar up there. Where did this fart me out? I forget. Different overworld area that I'm not supposed to be yet. Island.
Wait, no, yeah. Yep, island. Random island.
Yep, I know where I am. Middle of butt
Oh,
nowhere.
you're actually near Road, like the
Yep.
entrance to Road.
Right there. I took the funny teleporter because it was there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Random
check
art
the water.
appreciation stream. We do that.
We do that.
I like how they still just let you completely piss off in the wrong teleporter. Though now that I can see the entire overworld map with ease at the push of a button, and it doesn't load weird and has actual markers and, you know, what topography, I can tell where the hell I am. Like, I'm glad the SNES version had a map, but like, it might as well not have. My God, it's the centipede from Wind Waker. I'm gonna have to put him on a button. He's dead. That was even more distant because it was like the background of the music, but I heard it. What? Necklace of immunity. Fine, I'm not in battle anymore, so that one came through a little more clear. You wanna know what I did last night? Did you bring my mother into this? I made that fire!
Oh, that's lovely!
And then I stuck your mom next to it!
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
I had to do that from a distance just to make that work.
If I remember correctly, that I'm misremembering 3, or I get to a tower this way. Where do you go again, funny exit thing? Ah. Rocks! Be a great time for Connect to level up. Ah.
Channel your inner Brian and throw rocks in their
The loot at
face.
the dead end? Okay, seriously. Stop. I consider that backseating. If I forget about the loot, I forget about the loot. But now I'm gonna go back because you're right. But like, stop. Usually I don't miss a dead end. What dead end did I miss? Oh, you know what? I was thinking that was the exit. You are, yes. That is quite literally. Yeah, I was misremembering with a different DQ by the tower right after the cave, probably 3. So I was thinking this was the way forward. So hence, and then I immediately forgot because I've got goldfish brain. Stealth shield. Hello, sir. Have you visited the shrine south of Middenhall? No. Had you done so, you would have met with my brother. He once wandered this land of ours from coast to coast, from hill to dale. Many are intriguing tales he had gathered on his travels. I'm more interested to why you have a burnt-out campfire and a shovel. That's suspicious. Neat little map. Ah. It's lore, yes. Watch me dump the seat of defense down a black hole. I was like, that's not my dog for once.
She barks at everything.
I'm aware. That is what Amber do. I'm gonna take a left this time.
Meanwhile, my cat just meows.
That is what they do.
Yes. But also, it's like, I joke, like, me and Aaron joking with him, be like, I'm gonna kick your butt, and then we just lightly tap his butt.
Well,
He'll just go,
who's touching my butt?
we're not,
Hands off!
like, we're not even, yeah, we're just not even doing it with any force. We're just lightly tapping it, and just go,
Also, if you can name the reference I just made, you should probably go pick up your back pain medicine.
I do not, no.
Well, you ever see Star Wars spoofs?
No, I have not.
Like a website back in the mid-2000s.
Wait. Oh yeah, there's the Tombola tickets. Yeah. Does that mean you have to gamble for the gold card again?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, but there was those Star Wars spoofs. I think you can still find them. I highly recommend looking those up because there are some good ones. Like the one specifically I quoted was one of the spoofs for episode I want to say 2, when Kenobi's on I'm brain farting on the name of the clone planet. He's like seeing the clone army for the first time, and as he's like watching them march, he just like uses the force slightly and makes one in the back trip and dominoes the entire line of clones. And then you've got the stack of bodies, and just one of them's like, who's touching my butt? Hands off! And he like slaps the other guy. But my personal favorite to this day is the scene in episode 5 when R2 is fighting Yoda over the flashlight, and Luke's like, R2, just let him have it. And in the spoof version, a compartment in front of R2 opens, and it's like a boxing glove comes flying out.
Oh my god.
They're incredibly stupid in just the right way. Head south and east of here along the mountains, and eventually you come across a rather peculiar mage. The fellow speaks of naught but scrolls, like a man possessed. Oh no, another ticket!
More Tombola tickets! Gamble for that gold card, baby!
PTSD!
Have you constantly loaded up the save state over and 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 over?
It just won't land on a 2! Do you not find this region pleasantly peaceful? I suppose it is thanks to the protection of the 3 great kingdoms. Yeah, about that. He speaks often of scrolls.
So anyway, whenever I got to that point for getting that achievement, here's what I did. I saved in the town where you find Moonbrook, and went over to do the Tombola. Fast forward, held down like Rapid A until I got, and if I didn't get it, reload. And just constantly redid that over and over and over and over and over until I finally got the top prize for the achievement.
I don't have the patience.
It only took me a few minutes, honestly, because with using speed up, it went by very quickly. Now, I would imagine for this, because you can easily reload a quick save pretty quickly. If you wanted to save scum the Tombola tickets to get the best reward, it's probably not that hard.
That's on the stop adventuring, right? Assuming they didn't absolutely screw with you and make you save right before you roll, I wouldn't put it past them. Aye. Zombies! Did I not just get... There it is. I have got a second page. Propeller blade. Oh, you can totally cheat? Good. God, can I get new armor now? I'm feeling it. Everything's kicking my butt. I need new armor. Pillar of the Winds. Moonahan. Moonbrook. Oh, there's a dog. I'm still cackling to myself for the stupid joke I made on that tweet. It's not even a good joke. Just something about undog Moonbrook is funny to me.
This must be Monahan. What is that?
Explain animation.
Fascinating. I thought Connacht the only kingdom that had such a storied heirloom. Thick Middenhall had its very own, the Princess's Pledge. But what purpose does its glowing serve? Perhaps it tries to tell us that there is something or someone here deserving of our attention.
Yeah, you think?
Well, there is but one way to find out. Come, let us see what this town has for us.
I'm sure
Gee,
I'm sure it has a dog. Want to get a dog, Canuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that situation's gonna be pretty rough.
Yeah. And if it was anything like the last guys, they'll be all bark and no bite.
I came here to find a princess, and all I found was this bitch. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
God damn it. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct. I'm gonna remember that one. That's good. Wait, is it only Moonbrook that can equip a pot lid? Why? Ugh. What, is it a sexist joke? Is that what you're trying to make? Said. Whatever. That's not what I was implying.
No, like what I was implying is because like a female dog is called a bitch.
No, he was talking about the pot lid.
Oh. Oh. I'm implying she's the pothead. No, she's a dog.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a kitchen joke,
Oh.
which is worse.
Oh, come on. My joke is more creative. And I always love how I could just like Because I just came up with that joke on the spot.
Really? I'm pretty sure you made that same joke when we played DQ2 the first time, actually.
No, I did not. I just came up with that joke.
Well, we're gonna ignore that bitch for a little while longer. I'm so waiting to get an angry text. Be like, clean up your language. We can hear you, so I can throw it back in their face and be like, I was actually talking about a dog. Tis said that each of the realms founded by those heroes of legend's line did receive its own great treasure. I, some random stranger in town, knew this, but the boy next to you who is from that line, some reason didn't. Isn't that strange? To Menhar was given the why is this public knowledge? The princess's pledge to Canuck the bottomless pot, and to Moonbrook's Ra's very own mirror. What powers do such treasures possess, I wonder? Might they make a person rich beyond their wildest dreams, perhaps? Right, saying it. Only if the joke is appreciated. I'd rather not make blatantly sexist jokes on stream. Oops, I left the map. Love it when that happens.
Excellent won't say it, but I will.
I mean, yeah, but like, keep it in line with what's appropriate when visiting my side of stream, okay?
I know, I also like pushing your buttons.
I know. Believe me, I have more people in my life that think that is their role that I would care for.
Case in point.
Exactly. You know what that suddenly reminded me of? Just the whole vibe of that last 15 seconds. While not quite the same context, I am once again reminded of one of the best lines, canon or no, to ever come out of King K. Rool. Clump, my dearest dauntless Clump, remind me if I ever wanted to kill myself, all I'd need to do is climb to the heights of your blind devotion and leap down towards your IQ!
I don't care what anyone says. That's canon.
Yeah. I like it. Hey, you want to see something funny? I'm gonna hit my funny laugh button that changes my sprite, and my keys will change. Now it's a space bar. Now it's an X. Now it's a space bar. Now it's an X.
Almost like you're playing this on PC or something.
Yeah. And for some reason, my funny foot pedal is considered the B key on my keyboard. I wish
okay.
I wish I knew why.
My soundboard binds are on my number pad.
Well, it's like there's got to be an app that just binds it to an action rather than a button. I just don't know what that would be.
That's the easiest way to do it.
I know, but every time I tab out and I push B, it still triggers it. Sir, you are a knight of Moonbrook, are you not? Are you well? Nay, my heart aches for the kingdom. Pray tell me all that you know. What exactly befell Moonbrook? Would that I knew. I was tasked with guarding the shrine west of the castle that day. Yet to my frustration, none came to relieve me of my post. Some hours later, I returned to the castle to upbraid my fellow guardsmen for their idleness, but they were all... What did you just clip?
Tell us more, if it is not too painful.
Go and see with your own eyes. What?
Us pushing your buttons.
Oh. Then you will be able under no illusion to the threat our realm faces.
It appears we shall find our answers in Moonbrook after all. Wow, actual reason to go to Moonbrook.
You know what we need to be able to sniff out some clues? A dog. I forgot it follows you.
Yeah, it follows you around in here.
Look at her little steps with not as many frames.
Why is there a visible asshole?
It was like that on the Sprite too. Because Japan has this weird obsession with animal booty. Why?
Because I think it's cute.
I guess. I don't see it that way. Every time I had a cat with freaking his tail poking up, all I could think about is how much he stank.
Yeah, that's my cat.
Golden claws.
Oh, golden claws.
Really? And we can cheese the hell out of this? I don't know how much time we want to spend on this though, because it's still a lot of A mashing to get back in here.
Continue from quick save. So what you'll want to do is like save at like a priest before you do this.
Yeah. I'll deal with it
Why are
later.
people talking about the PlayStation 6?
Because Sony had already
Why?
technically announced that it's in development.
One game. I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to buy.
I really did.
Hey, you
That's
know
not
what?
even a joke anymore.
Look, man. All I'm saying is at the rate we're going, the Dragon Quest manga, The Emblem of Lodo, has a gag that's probably going to come true.
Dragon Quest 12 on the PS6.
The Dragon Quest 13 on the PS6.
Or 13, yeah.
It's coming. It's coming. You know what's even funnier about that panel in hindsight?
But
The character that's the one who's going, wow, it's a PlayStation 6 with the software Dragon Quest 13. That character was later reused.
sure.
Google that panel. Google Dragon Quest 13 PlayStation 6, and it'll probably be the first thing that comes up. Hell, I'll do it on stream and see if you can notice. Here you go. Let's see. Dragon Quest 13 PlayStation 6 manga panel. Yep,
Yeah,
first result.
I can't believe it. A PlayStation 6 and with software Dragon Quest 13.
Yeah, isn't he familiar? How odd.
Oh.
It's even funnier when you realize this manga is like 90s. So they reused him for
Yeah.
Sandland over a decade later.
Well, this is a comic. This is from Sandland.
No, that's from the Emblem of Lodo.
Oh, the guy is from Emblem of Lodo.
So the character right there got
Oh.
reused in Sandland as the main character, but that manga panel is from the manga, The Emblem of Lodo.
Oh, I thought this was from Sandland.
No, it predates
Huh.
Sandland by over 15 years.
Oh, that's so funny.
Which is hilariously Toriyama.
Yeah.
I know we need to go there, but I'm gonna go this way.
From Sandland, though.
Nope, I
'Cause
have.
Sandland makes reference to that manga panel.
I believe it. I have read at least all that's available in English of The Emblem of Lodo. Actually, I think they're finally localizing more of that, so I might actually be able to finish past the freaking ocean arc. Oh my goodness. You know what's more frustrating? The Emblem of Lodo has a proper fan translation in Spanish.
Oh.
Like, I've talked to Draga about this before. He's like, oh, I love that manga. He's like talking about stuff like, wait, I don't remember that. And he's like, what? I thought you said you read it. I'm like, yeah, but it stops like here. He's like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Toriyama was notorious for his one-off character designs.
Mm-hmm. I think one of my favorite historical details about Toriyama art is that he always put more effort into Dragon Quest. Because, in his own words, it wouldn't, quote, be a pain to draw this over and over and over because it's going into a game.
Also, why the art in Chrono Trigger is so good.
Oh, yeah, the Chrono Trigger art. Have you seen that piece of art that's like the Chrono Trigger cover from the DS, but it's the DQ2 protagonist?
Yes, I did see that. That was really good.
It's a good piece. Images. Yeah, here we go. I'm opening a lot of art on stream today. Oh my gosh. Yeah. And it's got Noseless Canuck, really my favorite.
I know, right? Oh my god.
I think we talked about this last stream, is because like when I first heard Canuck's voice, it's like that is not what I was expecting you to sound like, because when I still think of Canuck, I see Noseless Canuck. I don't think handsome voice, I think Krillin.
You think Krillin?
Yeah. Krillin with hair, but not the Krillin with hair. Dying there again, right? Lume, I did lose myself in foraging and foodstuffs, only to come to my senses when I saw that I was here. I'm tabbed out. 'Tis a place famous with the spirits that do haunt every inch, crevice, and corner. You would do well to leave ere you witness something terrifying. I'm just going to stay here, though. I pissed myself and I can't go home.
Oh, let's not put it on that. It's a silly place.
On second thought. The door is locked. The door is locked. The door is locked. The door is locked.
Door's open. Let's go.
There's a well. A well full of water in Dragon Quest? Well, ain't that a surprise?
Unlikely.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. That normally never happens. Oh, spooky fog. Or smog.
Smaug. No thirsty people there, right? Please, sir, I would like to make it more than 5 steps. That's still one of my favorite sound effects, dude.
I love it.
Somebody needs to elongate that one the way they do other Mario screams.
What, you mean, where is it? Like this one? Like that one?
Maybe not quite that exact way, but yes.
German Mario dying.
Yep.
Pretty much. I mean, I do have Wario eating shampoo and getting lethal side effects on here.
Let's not.
That's okay, I played it during a BRB one time. And you said that we weren't muted, so...
No, I said you weren't. I don't mute.
I know.
Oh.
I know.
You know, another one I still think about when I think elongated Mario screams. One of Xance's sub notifications.
Yes.
It's
that
the Goku.
dumb edit I made.
The Goku.
Of
And this
SSJ3.
is to go even further.
No, it's
Beyond! And then it's...
Okay, so the backstory behind that is I watched the Tom and Jerry edit of that, where it was Tom screaming
the Tom's
over Goku.
iconic.
Yes. So I saw that and thought came into my mind, I'm gonna do that but with Mario.
Perfect.
So I took the Mario screaming thing from Metal King Boo. And then,
I love Metal King Boo.
Yes.
He's so good at what he does.
Yep. And then I found the original music source for the SSJ3 transformation.
That's
And
not
then,
exactly hard if you know where to look.
Yeah, I know. And then I had to line it up with the audio of the
audio balance, our
screen as
favorite
well.
thing.
So that way it will just seamlessly go in, and I can still have the music playing while the Mario screen is going on.
Nice. Dude, it's always like getting music to sync is always a trip. Like, I have had it on my mind nonstop the last few months for the best of video I'm gonna have to put together at the end of the year. And I'm so excited because it's going to include clips from 2024 and 2025 because we didn't do 2024. But there's one specific clip, and it's the one that for the longest time I was overthinking how to do it because I'm like, I'm gonna have to like trim and fix the audio on this because I want it. The gag land was like, oh no, wait, I just need to find the exact same point in the song and then just delete that part of the song once I've lined it up and slide it in there and I'm good. But like, that little section is still going to take me probably 15-20 minutes on editing alone just for that, which isn't bad, but it's still annoying. Ow, ow. There's not a door there. Yay.
Yeah, all in all, it took me about an hour to do.
Transfer command. I mean, if I don't have to manually move stuff into my bag, I'm not gonna. I'll transfer out of my bag, but I can just auto-equip the other way. All right, the flame ghosties. This one voiced.
Goddess.
Yep.
Do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme.
Oh, there's no way to pause. They needed to make it toggleable.
We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
Like, if you're not gonna let me pause the cutscene, let me toggle the autoplay.
Your Majesty?
How so?
Oh.
My kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter, my beloved daughter, I beg of thee, live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die.
Oh, you'll find out.
Don't worry, you're going to experience that sooner rather
To
than
have everything
later.
that one holds
I got
dear
both of us.
taken.
Yep.
Why? Why would anyone? What was that? Could there yet be survivors?
No.
Is it gonna be a new boss fight that I'm not prepared for because I'm half HP and missing mana? No, but why are some cutscenes voiced and some not? Budgetary reasons, and because in my personal opinion, American game devs, You are wasting your budget by voicing every tiny little thing where that money could go other places. There's a million better ways
Also-
to spend money than making sure every tiny single piece of dialogue is voiced.
Also, I sent in the group chat the Goku edit.
Oh, nice.
If you want to just play
And
that on
as
stream,
for
so
why
people
some
know
are
about it.
voiced and some aren't, I would imagine it has something to do with, or not, like the autoplay still happens. It's probably a timing thing. Yeah, here we go.
Is to go even further.
I
I remember that
love
being
it.
longer.
No, that's as long as I made it.
You want to see the cursed thing I made Tristan?
Oh no.
Where is it?
Is
Yeah,
the
there
one
it
that he
is.
had- that one.
Oh my god.
I still think he should make it his raid notification.
He should. The song choice is peak, by the way.
Yes, it is. That is amazing.
Right, I remembered it existed because I sent him this. I'm like, what does this remind me of? That's a quick way to get copyrighted. I'm tabbed out.
No, you're not.
Wow. There are rats
Wow.
everywhere that like randomly move.
And they're
Post this
3D.
rat.
Post this rat.
Halo 3 rat.
Da, 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 da.
Ah. You bitch. Ghosty, run, leave me. Thou must needs run. The fire, it...
Yes.
God, we're so early game that my mana is non-existent! Why do I feel like, freaking Mendenhall is eating more shit than Canuck is, which feels wrong.
Okay. I'm going to just say this post out just verbatim. I can't help but criticize the new scenario. Going into a hot spring with a bath towel wrapped around your body is bad manners. What if foreign tourists misunderstand because of Uma Musume and go into the bath wrapped in towels? What if it causes trouble? This hate-filled company that mocks Japanese hot spring culture. Cygames should apologize. Update the game right now and remove the bath towels from Uma Musume.
What? Maybe the joke's lost on me because every anime game I've ever played has the stinking bath towel.
No, the joke is just saying to remove the bath towels.
Okay.
I think we know why.
Yeah. The fiends we had kept imprisoned. They too attacked. How long had they planned this wickedness? Undead Undoer. Treasure chest is empty.
But the treasure chest is empty.
The way the suit of armor always dies is so funny. It's like the drop to one knee and fall over like he's stinging Buzz Lightyear. Side note, I'm still kind of pissed. Like 20 plus years later, they never made the Buzz Lightyear game from the intro of Toy Story 2.
Yeah.
How many seeds did you feed Connect? Not that many. I think his defense is still lower than Mendenhall's. I forget how to get in here. Do I have to? Yeah, No? Yes, I exit from the top room and then go back down and around. It's weirdly a little bit harder to decipher to do that in the more detailed map than you'd think. Can I make it to the bottom of the room, please, without being jumped every 2 seconds?
No, get encountered, idiot.
I like old Dragon Quest, but sometimes it gets so frustrating. Okay, his core stats might be lower, but his armor might make him higher. That's the only way, because when I was feeding him the seed, his defense was still lower. And yes, I am sure I know how to play goddamn RPGs. Yeah, it's still way lower. By over 10 points.
The numbers, what do they mean?
Must
Also,
protect.
I am sharing something on to you guys that I don't think you should show on stream.
I mean, then don't show it in the server right now. I'm playing video games.
I know.
Fiends are liars and dissemblers.
Dissemblers?
Dissemblers? Only by that might we see through their lies. Well, I'm not gonna open it because I'm on stream. Not much further now. Soon.
Off stream.
I'm so far out of mana, dude.
Okay. This is a post that somebody took a screenshot from r/visual novels. Hello, r/visual novels. I am looking for a girlfriend. I'm not gonna read the whole body of the post. I'm just gonna read one of the replies. I fit all your requirements except version, but I'm 47, lol. Response by OP. Would you be willing to give birth to a potential future girlfriend of mine and raise her on visual novels? I can pay any amount. Please DM me.
What the fuck?
Well, let me put it this way. Take the most horrific, awful thing you can think of and multiply it by cancer.
Yeah, exactly. No. No more of that, please. Please spare me. My beloved son. Waiteth my return and left wine.
I don't think there's a word in the English language to describe how much I despise Reddit.
Yeah. You know that? Have you ever seen the Twitter incorrect Final Fantasy quotes?
I've not.
Maybe.
It's one of my favorite accounts, but I think one of them, I think it's the, it's one of the evil ladies, but I'm not sure which one it is. But it's just one of the villains, and she's like, I'm at a point in life where I need a word stronger than fuck. It's like, yeah. All right, cutscene. Everybody shut up.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There is no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower. Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhaps someone there might know. to the shrine. Find her.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us.
Was the
A shrine
queen.
to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I am certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it.
You know, it's not like there's any context clues to give me hints or
What I
anything.
do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go. I knew you would agree. You feel it too, do you not?
I said
I
no.
can trust her. Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
Ah, I haven't even taken 2 steps out of the cutscene. Like my objective hadn't even been fully updated yet. Sheesh. Ah. Full moon ring.
Also, this is also really funny to see. A person trying to bash people who like Blue Archive. And then there's community notes right under that post. This user is a minor who was banned for being sexual with adults.
Ugh. Okay, seriously, enough of that.
Like, geez.
I know, no more of that on stream for today. Sheesh. We don't need every other sentence to be a sex joke or something borderline illegal.
I also just find it funny how people who hate on Blue Archive are usually worse than the people who like Blue Archive.
That's pretty much with anything.
Yeah.
Like, oh, what's a good way to put it?
Haters are usually doing that just because they're hiding something usually.
Well, it's a mix of hiding something, but it's also the people who dislike something are so much louder about it than the people who just like something. Heck, I'm guilty of this. Case in point, Link's Awakening remake.
Yep. Also me with DQ6.
Very much so. God,
But
I
I've
am...
toned down how much I talk about hating it. It's like,
I
'cause
mean-
I don't hate Dragon Quest 6. I just don't like it.
Could have fooled me.
It's still a Dragon Quest game at the end of the day.
I'm just giving you shit.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, it is still a Dragon Quest game at the end of the day. So it's still good. It's just my least favorite out of all the Dragon Quest games. Followed by 7.
I am hurting on gold again, but this be DQ2, so that'd be normal.
Like 7 I give a bit more of a pass because of the far better dungeon designs. But that's about it. 7 is way too long for its own good.
Watching my dog struggle to get out of his bed because he's old and small and wrapped in a blanket. Do I still have those on? I do. A lot slower than DQ1, that's for sure, in regards of how much you feel you can overpower with the elevated shoes, and it's probably a good thing.
Yes.
This may burn.
This may burn.
Have you heard the fire spell line that Aleph has in DQ1?
I don't remember what it is.
Lie still and let the fire consume you!
Oh, nice.
Like, oh.
That's a really good one.
And it's no pick a god and pray, but it's up there.
Yeah.
The shiny. I saw a Japanese player talking about how they reduced the shiny count from like the DQ3 remake. He's like, I'm not distracted by every 2 little things anymore. I can play the game without getting sidetracked every 3 seconds.
Oh my god.
Like, whoa.
That oboe. Fun fact, my sister played oboe. That's it. My sister played oboe.
I don't know what oboe is.
It's a woodwind instrument.
Oh. See, I can tell we were in ad hell a minute ago, despite nobody mentioning it, because my viewer count jumped to 9 and then dropped back down. In like an instant.
What oboe looks like.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna dip.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Oh,
later.
one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. I like how as soon as I get an actual whip, none of the enemies want to spawn in a row.
Yep. I really like the BQ2 battle music.
It's good. It's one of my favorites. Like, it's used so often in some of the later games for, like, the funny event fights that sometimes I forget it's the regular battle music for DQ2.
My favorite battle theme would probably be 7. Or not 7, 4. I really like 4s.
Fortis is another good one. I have some bias with
7's a good
10.
one, too.
10 or 8.
Yeah, 7's a really good one, too. I'm a sucker for 9, of course.
Yeah. I think one of the funniest things I've ever heard said was by my cousin, who his only experience with Dragon Quest is, of course, through Smash Brothers. So he's only heard the not as great MIDI renditions. And hearing him say the battle music for DQ8 sounds like a Mario Party minigame is so funny. Dude, playing them back to back again, I'm really starting to I don't know if it's just the difference in DQ1 in the remake, but they really start to hammer home how much of a Giga Chad Aleph is, because I feel like I'm using so many more resources right now.
Oh, yeah.
I think it doesn't help that the encounter rate appears to be higher too, but whatever. And I don't have safe passage. They're making me engage with the poison. Oh, I thought there'd be more to it than it just sitting in the open. It appears
to be a mirror, but why would someone leave it here? Wait, that voice spoke unto us in Moonbrook. Could this have been what it wished us to seek out? Regardless, it is clearly an item of some significance. Come, let us take it with us. Oh no, it's cracked!
Obtained Ra's mirror. No, I can't, like, yeah, the original definitely had it just there, but how many times has this been exactly like the original?
It's in the original location, but they gave it a much more importance.
Yeah, there's more cutscene and everything. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a boss jumped me before this is over.
Now, if we may, I would like to revisit the town we passed along the way. I sense our business there is not yet done.
It's gonna be a bitch of a time.
Ha!
I don't know about you, Canuck, but we've got some dog days ahead of us.
I'm wagging with excitement.
I've got the anticipation of a dog hearing the garage door.
The princess's pledge! It glows anew! There can be no doubt there's something in this town that would have us witness. After all, the necklace is said to guide those of Erdrick's bloodline, is it not? It would hardly lead us astray. Come, let us see if we can find it wherever it is, whatever is exciting it so. Words, I cannot speak.
That's my job. Your job is to not read. Mine is to not speak.
I know.
Doggy moved. There's Doggy. What ability Moonbrook has? Oh no, does she get wild side?
Ah!
That'd be so funny.
That would be hilarious.
I kind of hope they do that. Lean into the joke. I joked about it earlier where it's like, oh no, she's getting pissy again. Chuck's bone to end argument. She just leaps towards it. Like completely out of her control. It's just left over from being turned into a dog for like a day and a half. A little pup, most adorable and good-tempered, did appear in town a few days since. I wonder whence it came. Surely nowhere tragic. Use Ra's mirror? I like how it's not even subtle about it. There's not even like a hint of extra dialogue. It's just use mirror.
In the original game, you would like
you'd have to go into your bag and everything,
and then go into your bag and use the mirror. Yep.
Mm-hmm. They kind of just expect you to know.
Actually, if you do go to Moonbrook, it is referenced.
Yeah.
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall. Cousin Canuck.
Princess!
Nod.
Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... And why am I...
Well,
Why do I have this
Moonbrook
urge
was
to chew
attacked.
on a bone?
and
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do
about
you tarry
that.
so?
we are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come.
Been through so
I will
much.
carry you.
I'm told 6 doggy toys.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
Dang, she's out for blood now.
It is as you say, Princess.
I kind of dig it.
Nowhere is safe anymore.
Yeah, dang.
No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz?
Cousin Jeffrey.
Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Canuck and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
I want somebody to bust out on the morrow in regular speech. It's like, hey man, you want to hang out? Sure, but I can only on the morrow.
Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a
Much
while?
aboard.
Oh.
She's sleeping like a dog.
Huh? Did I fall asleep? Surely not. Seekest thy companion? He did venture outside just a moment ago. For Canuck to be like, I'm going to say something stupid like we shouldn't bring her with us, despite the fact that I'm a dead man. And I don't have good revival spells without her.
Taking care of a dog is a very serious
My
business.
apologies. I did not want to
I
risk
don't
the
think my
princess
sister can
overhearing
handle
us.
it.
I have been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another.
Dang.
Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I'm constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times.
Most time, you know,
Thank you, cousin.
Canuck got a huge upgrade.
We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
He's like, all right, I don't need to snoop anymore. She gonna beat you to the punch then? That'd be really funny.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle.
Travel
We
forward
must
again
walk
before we
all
travel
three,
back.
but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Oh, don't worry, Dr. Medic. I also do that. I also like
Just a
wasting
moment.
money.
If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony.
Yep, she beat him to
Pray,
it.
call me cousin.
Ah,
Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
this sweet
Like,
cuz.
I was eavesdropping.
Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is
Oh,
destiny.
it didn't even cross your mind that she'd hurt you? Cousin joins the party.
Hilarious.
Call me cousin.
Call me
Awarded.
cousin. Nice.
Cousin Cannock, do you want to go bowling? What a doofus. Yeah, no, I'm liking Canuck a lot. Big upgrade.
So what are you doing on the YouTube side?
Oh, is that Games Fan?
Yeah. Yes.
Hilarious. Now check her abilities. You're right.
Oh yeah, check her abilities.
Nose
Call
for
the wild.
treasure. And dig.
Dig and nose for treasure and call the wild.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Everything. Yeah, I was more or less right. I knew it was going to be something. Watch her still get wild side. I won't be surprised. That's funny.
Hilarious. That is hilarious. Watching
Nice.
something already? Ah, okay. I love this overworld theme.
Okay, so like in terms of the vibe where I like zen out, I think Endless World is better. In terms of the good feels, traveling with friends has no equal.
Oh yeah. Although I will say, like, what? Oh yeah. Use the wild side with the or the call of the wild.
Why does it go to freaking?
Wait.
Oh, is this speed
Tactics,
faster?
tactics.
Right,
Go
right,
back,
right.
back,
Oh, I
back.
did the thing.
Yep.
I was like, why is it jumping? Whoosh. The bitch took control of the pack. Yeah, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. Great. I don't know if you missed the context for that. So good.
Hi.
Well, you can take Moonbrook out of the dog, but you can't take the dog out of Moonbrook, I guess.
You should probably not leave the dog in a brook.
She may be a human again, but she's still a bitch.
Yep. Yeah, so, Gray, how familiar are you with Dragon Quest II?
Not even a little bit.
So, the Princess of Moonbrook gets turned into a dog.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
so you have to find the Mirror of Ra to show thy true self to undog Moonbrook.
Huh.
Now that we have abilities, Square Enix thinks they're funny, and here's what she starts with. She
Also,
also,
for the
she
overworld
also
abilities,
has dig
he
and
has
nose
dig.
for treasure.
Yep.
That's amazing.
I want to hear Howl again. That was actually adorable. I'm gonna check if Mike has been a busy bee again and already started modding the crap out of DQ1 like he did DQ3, because I would love to have nose for treasure just be passive again.
Oh, it's adorable.
That's a very cute owl.
It is.
Oh wait, what level did she start at? 11, so she's not too far behind. Having to pass around the stilettos is a little annoying. So in a way, she's a furry. Sit the hell down, Dr. Medic.
You hate Dr. Medic, for he speaks the truth.
Mush. So what's that Fugi from, Gray? Is that another D&D thing?
Oh. Yeah, I'm in a Delta Green mini campaign.
I
This
don't
is
know what that
Agent Knight.
means.
That's fair. Have you ever seen like
Give her the cat suit, but she uses dog moves. I've ever seen, you were saying.
Have you ever heard of a show called Twin Peaks?
Yes.
Okay, so it's that sort of like urban mystery horror kind of a feel. So you play as agents working for a secret government organization called Delta Green that tries to stop horrible eldritch creatures and aliens and demons and whatever else threatens humanity from destroying humanity while keeping it all secret.
Huh. Alright, hold that thought. Is this truly all that remains? 'Tis as if it were in a nightmare. Yet it seems reality can be crueler than even our most fearful dreams.
Are you resolved to venture inside? We could turn back if you wish.
No. No turning back. Okay, you were saying, Gray?
Yeah. That's it. It's just that's what the system is about. It's based off of Call of Cthulhu, but set in a modern world. So this character is Agent Knight. He's an arms dealer that works for the organization, and has been called on a specific mission when he's normally not a field guy. So it's a fun little story to play out.
Gotcha. Yep, alright, so I was curious, so I opened up Nexus mods to see if Mike had been a busy bee. Mike has indeed been a busy bee. 3 of the top mods are his, as usual. Rebalanced encounter rate. I may be looking at that one here shortly. Remove quest markers for a more authentic original experience. And original zoom and evac.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep, let's see. DQ, 2 heroes learn all spells and abilities. That's too busted, never. Metal Courage. This mod gives metal slimes courage not to flee. Well, yeah, we don't play with that until the end game grind if I ever choose to replay on my own time. No preloading. Oh, disables the lengthy shader compilation on startup and improves stability performance on older hardware. Classic DQ1 battle UI, fixed battle speed, makes battles progress at a reasonable pace with animations at the correct speed. So you're not like the fast forward motion even at super battle speed, I assume is what that does. Increases the speed of various forms of overworld traversal. Oh god, is the boat in 2 as slow as it was in 3? Unlocks the command console. Third-person battles. orchestral remaster, and dynamic lighting improvements. And that, let's see. I want to look at the third-person battles because that was improved in 3, and frame rate cap fixed. Okay, let's see. So I looked at rebalanced encounters. This mod makes a number of small adjustments to the game encounter rate for various areas to improve the overall pacing of each entry. This includes specific areas that many players have noted drastic change to the pacing, e.g. certain dungeons, as well as smaller overall tweaks that makes the overworld more engaging and rewarding to explore. Installation instructions: copy the enclosed pack file into Steam apps, Dragon Quest 1-2 HD Remake game, contents packs. Yep, okay. And just like 3, it's piss easy to mod.
Yep.
This mod reverts the often criticized design decision with the HD 2D remakes, whereas the characters normally disappear during the action phase of battle. It is believed that the developers did this to minimize creating various animations, but many players feel like they would rather see the characters during battle. With this mod, you will be able to see your characters during the entirety of a fight. Installation instructions. Okay, so this one's a little bit more complicated like the other. I also I know there were some problems in DQ3. Specifically with Puff, I think those were addressed because I actually reinstalled it on 3 for when we get back to that, when we're dumping a bunch of mods in it in a bit. Quick save. Sure, why not? Let's grab a couple of these right now. Manage.
Oh, GTA 6 got delayed.
Hilarious. I'm not surprised.
Yep. I'm not surprised either. November 19th, 2026.
Copy. Alrighty. Let's start with the random encounter rebalance because, oh boy, I'm already getting kind of pissy at him in DQ2, so I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm not logged in. Of course not. Stop logging me out, Nexus.
And also, it's kind of funny that there were a lot of game companies are like moving around their release date to not compete with GTA. And then with them delayed it, it's causing them to then change it again.
And sometimes it works out for the better. One Metroidvania I played a little bit ago, Phaland, if you remember that got delayed.
Yeah, I remember.
It was done. It had actually already gone gold and was planned to release, but they decided to delay it because Silk Song came waltzing on in and said, yo.
Yep.
So can't exactly blame them for that, but since the game was already gold, they're like, hey, you know what we're going to do then? We're going to take more time, make it a simultaneous release on all of the consoles we had planned instead of Steam first, rebalance several of our mini games, introduce new ones, and take this time to just do overall more polish. So, hell yeah. That's what, definitely going to say, you know what? Let's make a good thing out of this bad situation. Why not? Extract here. Third person extract. See if I can do this without having to go and read things again. Yeah, game, content. I believe it's the binaries is the only thing that really changes. Yep. Copy. Look at me. I know how to mod video games.
That's more than most people.
Yep. All right. You should add the following: Dragon Quest, PAX game, Windows, binaries, Win 34. I'll check third-person battles for. Check. Okay, that should be all I have to do.
Emphasis on should.
Oh, wait.
Good, yes.
Remake game binaries. Okay, I put that in engine. That's the wrong binaries folder. Woo. Cut the other binaries folder because there's more than one for some reason. There we go.
Also, unrelated, I'm just going to point out, Sonic Advance 3 has the best remix of Green Hill Zone. Hands down.
Are we talking Act 2 of Sunset Hill?
Well, Act 1 is, as well.
Yeah, it is a good remix.
Act 2 is good, but I really like Act 1's.
I'd have to re-listen to Act 1 again. I usually, if I'm replaying that, I'm playing Act 2.
For the sake of drama, I'm gonna say that I hate it, and you're wrong.
How dare you?
Fight me.
I will. But all
Okay,
get.
wait, no, hold on. Wait, whoa, hold on. Hold on. I was really expecting you to back down there. No, okay, listen, we can talk about this. Hold on.
Oh, it's broken! It doesn't work!
You broke
Oh
it?
no!
Everybody's got a
Oh no, they're on
coffin
top
under
of
'em!
coffins!
Oh. Huh.
Oh, that's funny.
I wonder if that's because I loaded from a quick save. Oh, that's funny.
Huh.
Oh, that is funny.
I'm gonna reload the map and come back in, see if that fixes it. If not, we just get to we're all Canuck now. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube as well. Jeez Louise.
What up?
No, I was watching your Twitch stream and I saw
Oh,
chat
the
pop
phantom
up and
comment?
it was not, yeah, and it was not in the Twitch chat, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute.
Okay, so yeah, that's super busted. Hysterical. I'm gonna go open the website, see if that glitch is listed.
Very borked.
No posts. Oh, there is posts. DQ1 doesn't work correctly on bosses. Here's the latest. 3, enemy 1 is mostly fine, but all bosses in this stage become... Alright, so this is still too new. Okay, I see. Yeah, this one's more intended for DQ1 at the moment. That checks out. Haven't worked out all the kinks for DQ2 quite yet. Makes me wonder if the encounter rate is gonna suffer from similar things in DQ2. Browse local files, game, binaries, wind. Delete. And I'll just
Also,
hang on to that.
also going
zip.
back to talking about Sonic Advance 3 real quick. Twinkle's Snow Zone Act 1. That is my favorite track in the game.
That's a good track. I really like the Cyber track.
Cybertrack Zone? Oh, yeah.
Now, if we want to talk about one of the most underappreciated mixes in the entire franchise, Chaos Angel.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
I love that.
Have you heard of the Game Metal version?
The Game Metal version?
Yeah.
I have not.
Oh my gosh.
No, Game Metal. Yeah, I know it's a mixture of game and metal. So
Yeah.
Game metal or gay metal. Oh my god.
Some people would argue that all metal is gay. Ayo!
Depending on who you ask.
I wouldn't say that to... Actually, I probably would say that to metal friends. Metal,
All right.
metal people tend to be pretty
Xantz
chill,
can hear
actually.
me. Xantz will be able to hear this, so.
I'm already listening to it. But alright. Yeah, it's really good.
Woo!
Yeah, it's really good.
I'll post it in chat so y'all can listen to it on your own time. Oh, real good.
Johnny Atma.
All right, let's first make sure that we're not all Canucking. The Canucking has ceased. All right, I've been thinking about it. Do we recruit monsters in DQ2 now? Because how does Call of the Wild get stronger? Or does it just scale with level now?
I think it just scales. Because it calls out a wolf to attack.
Right. All right, Misk, line up. While we're here, we might as well put her in front. For some
Increase
visual
both the They increase both the stat effectiveness and the size of the wolf animation by 10% every level. By level 50, it's just gonna take up the whole screen.
Only there was a wolf in the animation to begin with.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
It's been a day, looters.
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou. Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual.
Nah, she was
It's a
fine. She
miracle
was
that
just
you
down
are
with the
unharmed.
dogs.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two, one far too wide to swim across, and, well, without a boat.
Well, we've got this nifty little pot.
For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him.
You mean to... Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed.
Remember when he
Our
killed
kingdom
himself?
is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the dragon's horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, my lord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine
Aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
It's like you're old.
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, Princess.
You originally just kind
There
of
lieth a
dig it
tower
up.
to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the Windbreaker.
Never mind, I couldn't
that was
remember.
once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
Obtains the thief key. Well, at least I don't have to backtrack here since I have it now. I can just go into the basement.
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey,
thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
If I remember correctly, in the original game, the Thieves' Key, where you got the pot, that's where the Thieves' Key originally was.
That
And
reminds
it was
me.
completely optional.
That also reminds me I need to go back to that cave because there was 2 others right next to it.
Yep.
You have boomerang. I can just hit throw.
That is so adorable.
Oh, I have to go all the way around. Whoosh! And of course, there's a jerk in the middle, so I can't just hit everybody. Sir, you are dead. No healing.
No surprise.
I adore his healing animation. Oh, that's his everything animation. He just gotta throw his arms in the air. Ooh. Also, what's good, Braun? I could have sworn some of these ghosties had text to Moonbrook in the original, but maybe I'm misremembering. My dude, how are you? Pretty swell, pretty swell. Still no route for tomorrow, meaning it's probably gonna suck. The corpse corporeal. Alrighty, time to open a chest. Gimme, gimme. The snooze stick. I was in need of a nap. Lulls a group of enemies to sleep when used as an item in battle. Entissimo. You have Zoom? Oh my gosh, you do! Thank you! Back to Gwaelin's Gate. Is that related to the Forget Me Stick? It's step 1. You put them to sleep and then you bonk them. They'll never know.
Jake just sent the gif of the Mega Mind Forget Me Stick.
Hey, of course he did. I'd just be disappointed anyway. Quick! Use the Forget Me Stick! Gray. Gray, are you okay? I was gonna say, didn't know if you were here. How many, might I pray tell, in your many small experimental RPGs that you've slapped together, how many of them have you added the gnome stick as a weapon?
I believe 2. I think.
Perfect. This was the wrong cave. I needed the cave further up north. Yeah, it's cave of the lake. Green! I backtracked all the way here. Let's hope it's something good. Sage's elixir. And a hypno whip. Is that cursed? I can't peep it? Do I not have peep? A ripping ribbon-like lash that can bedazzle baddies. Do you think that's cursed?
I would err on the side of probably.
I feel like it's a little early to get a cursed item. We'll save at an inn before I equip it. Yeah.
When in doubt, that's a good option.
Not Moonbrook, I want Moonahan. I don't remember what is down here. The fizzle scroll. I need to take the dog out in a minute here. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's doing his little bark thing.
I can make out a little bit. It's actually pretty quiet this time around.
Because he's not right next to me like he usually is. Alright, Hypno Whip, are you cursed? You're not? Okay. We can keep you on then. Alrighty, I will be right back.
TTYL.
Oh, I come back and excellent news.
Yeah. He said something, vengeance, something, man who killed my parents. I don't know, I wasn't super listening.
Who are you? You killed my parents.
Whoa!
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Do you have any idea how little that is? That's a good line. You know what's funny?
What?
The first time I'm aware of that line being used is actually as old as Conan the Barbarian.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, in the original books. I think it's like the first. It might be the first book, in fact. Conan finally finds this wizard who's been this sorcerer who took over his tribe and like murdered everybody. And Conan's like, "Do you remember me?" And the wizard's like, "Dude, I have no idea who you are." Like, I've killed so many villages full of people. You expect me to remember one guy? It is kind of fun though in the brutal world of Conan, especially because the wizard then follows up with, "Hey, listen, dude, instead of killing me, or instead of trying to kill me, because you're not going to, because I'm an extremely powerful sorcerer, how about you join me?" because you're very clearly skilled. Like, you were able to get past my guards and get in here, and that's pretty cool. How about you sign on with the old Sorcerer King? And Conan is not interested in that. Of course. Naturally. It's very fun. It just makes me laugh that the first time at least that I'm aware of, that you can trace that back, goes as far back as Conan of all people. When was Conan the Barbarian released, actually?
It's a pretty old series.
Oh, it's old. Yeah, the first appearance of Conan the Barbarian was in 1932.
Oh boy, I just got hit by some visual spoilers.
Oh, joy.
It's
Happy days,
equipment.
happy
It's
days.
equipment stuff. If you would like to know, it's not plot.
Yes.
Remember in DQ3, how everyone was kind of pissy that they took away the swimsuit variety?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's a variety again.
hell yeah.
They also showed that all 4 main characters I saw get like a unique look with Erdrick's armor.
That's dope.
Oh, nice.
That's a fun attention to detail. Well, let's be honest, the swimsuit is more important.
I mean, it shows a clear signal that Sony is not going to keep doing the whole bending the knee to Western investment firms.
I mean, it's not even a
I'll
Sony
take it.
thing.
Not Sony.
Square.
Square.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
I think they were kind of done when Dragon Quest X, something that we'll never see officially in English, has an NPC in 7.4 that's actively making fun of it.
Of the Type A and Type B
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
that is nice. I, for one, appreciate it.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, the bunny suits are there too, by the way.
Good.
All is right with the world.
This was more
Can't
important
actually
information than the
play-
swimsuit.
Dragon Quest is
Right.
horny again, as it was always meant to be.
As it was always intended to be.
Unironically, the original DQ3 is kind of horny. I don't even mean that in a weird way. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
the best personality in the game is Vamp, and the game just straight up calls you out for actively going for it, and that can only be on female characters, so it's like, god damn it. Ugh. Is there a thing in the middle there? No. What am I doing? Goofing off? Let's move on. Do I have money? I don't. I never have money. This is DQ2.
Were you talking about Dragon Quest, not real life? I thought you were talking about real life.
Oh, I never have money either.
Yeah.
Mood.
I saw the best tweet today. What's that one comic with like the knight as he's gathering on the ground and the skeleton is behind him with a giant ass rock?
I know which one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but it's like me finally having some money in my savings, and then the rock is labeled random car problems.
Heyo.
Like, real!
Too real.
Way too real.
My engine exploding last January couldn't be me. I didn't have to refinance my car that had less than 3,000 left on it. Sure didn't. I'm not pissed off still.
I'm not still bitter.
Not a single
Not
thing of
bitter
equity.
at all, as I am complaining about it right now.
Definitely still have equity on it now. 100%. Stepped away for 5 minutes. Alternatively, obscure popful mail thing being sold. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't spend $300 on 2 versions of popful mail.
Listen,
Look,
Jimbo.
I said I
a
didn't
man
have
makes
money. I didn't
mistakes.
say I made smart, like financial decisions.
I am in a very similar boat to you, alright?
You know what? I'll concede there. If there's one thing I can say, it's that I don't spend my credit card on these like Xance does.
No.
I will let you know that I barely have much credit card debt, alright?
That's great.
I
I'm
make
proud
sure
of
to
you.
pay that off.
Oh yeah, Xance.
You have more strength than a lot of people. I don't think I sent those screenshots to you, Gray. Like, I did of the buying thing, but...
Now, that's not saying that I don't pay all of it off. I pay off a majority off, but I still do have a balance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I haven't taken a bunch of in-depth pictures of the inside yet. I will send those around when I do. The only one I have is this one random pic of the inside of the PC-98 manual, which is a thing of art I've never seen before.
It is
That's
male with
dope.
no nose.
Yeah,
It looks
noseless
weird.
male.
Noseless male.
Meow.
Male.
Meow.
Kill him like the rest.
You need
The
to
difference
get
is-
rid of Material. Material is making another Gollum, man.
The difference between Nail and Male is that Male would do it, but only if you paid her.
Yeah.
I can't believe I don't know if you guys missed it earlier when I was doing the horrific slurping sound for the water, but I did make another
I
guru
was
joke.
here.
Yeah, I think Jake glossed over it though. How do you think I got so fat? Welcome, welcome. Prithee, cast thine eyes over my latest selection of wares. Why did you have green? Why were you green?
And that one's still
And
green.
that one's still green! Visit again, wear it, thou will. Was it just that you got a bigger selection? Was that all you needed me for, sir? Oh, I love it when my chat disconnects for no reason.
Damn. It's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Restream, you definitely stable thing. Ah, you know what? We're in Canuck, so we might as well. Oh, you're green too! But like more green than normal green!
Why are you green?
Why are you green?
Oh, hey guys.
Hey guys! Why? Why are there so many songs about rainbows?
I got some new equipment for you. Would you like to buy a longsword? Or how about a Glock 19? These things are gonna be rare soon. Glock's gonna stop making these.
I can't hear Kermit anymore without it being like Devil Artemis Kermit.
Come on, Cell. I like that Devil Artemis Kermit is like a slightly deeper voice. Alright, come on, Cell.
It's completely unhinged.
Kermit!
I still think my favorite episode of that is like Cell working at the bank. Like, you have a job? Of course I have a job, Kermit. But then it's like, and then it's Gohan behind them. Hey guys, is this gonna take very long? I have places to be. Bang! Like, you shot me! I'm sorry, Sal, that was rude. You were saying? And he's like, I can't believe you shot me! Hold on, goosh, 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 like hits him 3 more times.
Just unloads into it real quick.
Actually perfect. Okay, YouTube did their thing, and like, I'm still subbed to him, but like, I didn't get any video notifications. There's like 15 plus videos I gotta go back and watch.
Ah, YouTube.
All right, cutscene.
Princess, full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone, escaped
As
the
I found
assault
out,
on
Uncle,
Moonbrook.
all dogs do go to heaven.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moon.
On the bright side,
We can only
I have
imagine
dozens
what thou
of
hast
new-
suffered, dear child.
new wolf
If there is
siblings.
aught we might do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So,
Was he also turned into a
where
wolf?
next? Journeyest thou
No.
to Midenhall?
Oh, okay, never mind.
He's just dead.
The three of you alone
Yeah.
mean to take on foul Hargon?
Yeah, he's just
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this,
And you know, it'd
thou
be
wouldst
nice if I
still
could
venture
toggle the
forth to
auto
face him?
advance in mid cutscene so I can acknowledge these raiders a little bit
The
easier.
blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, Father. Over Cannock itself. Over Quaylin's Gate. Over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends
I'm
might
just gonna have to
strike
give
again.
in to the beep noise on every
Fear
A
not, my
press.
son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be
Welcome in,
redoubled.
raiders.
Thou needest not worry on that score.
I will be with you momentarily.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
The things that didn't exist in the original
I have
game.
heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them.
Look at these animals real quick.
Power destructive.
Hey, look, it's
and
Moonbrook's wolf.
redemptive.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
No, it's because it
We can
scares the
only
crap out of
guess.
them.
As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils, for it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
I mean, we have one of them in our hands.
Wheresoever
It
they
keeps
may
glowing
be,
on us.
They cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
The mark of Cannock. The mechanic. All right, okay, since this one doesn't let me move forward until I push A. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Excellent Excels. I play RPGs and fighting games and a bunch of other junk. Please take care of your post-stream whatevers. If you gotta step away, do that first. Otherwise, I thank you for coming in and hanging out.
Thank you, Father, Mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
Away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
When does little sister sneak out since she's new party member? Oh, she's thinking about it already. I saw that. MISC, system settings. Language settings. Is it under audio? Auto cutscenes. This needs a toggle in real time. I am not dissimilar. Fate befell another realm some years ago. Renderak, a land now long since lost. We've mentioned it like 5 times now. Forgive me. It pains me indeed that I can do nothing to help. I could not do anything to prevent fair Moonbrook's fall, nor can I go with you to avenge it. Well, she sneaks out. Of manual cutscenes. Hey, I like my manual cutscenes. All things considered, when I'm like playing Trails, I'm usually in manual mode. Just this one does enough of a nice enough job of having it be a good pace that it's convenient. Especially when I'm like trying to read chat or other things at the same time, having it progress on its own is great. And like the cutscene sounds in Ocarina of Time are borderline iconic when you like on all the text boxes. But did they not have it in the past games? I think 11 has the real-time toggle, but I don't think 3 does. I don't even think 3 had a real-time or like an auto advance. I'd have to go back and check. It's been a bit. I mean, the 3DQ3 HD remake has a lot less dialogue in general, though, so... It honestly, 3 kind of feels lacking by comparison now. Is that just me?
I have no particularly strong horse in this race.
Yeah, that was more of a Zance question. You alive over there?
No, I'm dying over here.
Somebody get the Zin stick. Yeah, what I was...
Someone get the stick.
What I was saying was like, is it just me who feels, now that we've got like 1 and 2, 3 feels a little lacking in comparison? In like
Not bad, yeah.
how much they added. It's kind of crazy.
They went all out for this. Yeah,
it's fine. 3 is still a very fulfilling, full game. But by comparison, they added so much to 1 and 2. Not read or pay attention to stories. I don't think he noticed, man. Get the dazzle me not. Maybe that'll fix him. So I'm beginning to suspect that other mod we installed for rebalance and counter rate probably also only applies to DQ1.
That seems a safe assumption.
Yeah, and it's like, you know what? I didn't have too much issue with DQ1's and counter rate. I thought that one was fine. 2, on the other hand, pretty much just expect. Oh yeah, and that's not necessarily always a bad thing. Remakes for me are on a case-by-case basis on whether or not being 100% faithful to the original is a good or a bad thing. The Trails in the Sky remake is perfect. Like, it's faithful to a fault. The only thing it added was like 2 side quests, and I only was able to identify one of those as being new. But then you've got things like, say, the Link's Awakening remake, and my grievances with mechanical stuff aside, I think they should have done more with that one, because even the script of that is exactly the same, which is, not okay, in my opinion. That one definitely still feels like a Game Boy game with a fancy coat of paint that makes it run poorly. I mean, I guess it got updated for Switch too, so it runs a little better now, but... Still, when your bloom makes your frame rate drop, there might be a problem.
You might have a little too much bloom.
And you're not even Twilight Princess. I would love to buy a shield. Unfortunately, I am a very broke piece of royalty.
Unfortunately, the royal family is broke.
What is my brother sending me about an egg?
Egg?
Wait, so why do we all think he's an egg? Why are you sending me YouTube shorts? Remember, nowhere in Humpty Dumpty does it say he's an egg. Till we meet again. Thank you, Skeletor. Just use holy water. Dr. Medic, you are misunderstanding the fundamental. I'm not mad at encounters because I want to avoid them. I don't even know how to have this argument. It's like we're having 2 different conversations every time we talk about game design here. It's okay to have encounters. That's not the problem. The problem is they stuck a little too close, in my personal opinion. So when I get out of a cutscene, take 1 step, and I get fucked, it's a little annoying. Bloom was insane in DQ11 too, basically halved the I don't remember any Bloom in DQ11. Actually, I remember a little bit in Heliodor specifically, in the Switch Definitive Edition, but like, Man, that's like, I don't know how to respond to that, because that's like saying, encounter rate too high, just use repels in Pokemon. So disengage with the game. That's your solution here? Do you see the problem with that?
I don't see it that way personally.
I mean, that's not what I mean. How do I put this? That's why I installed a mod, because I still want random encounters. I still want battles. I just want them to be a little bit better balanced. And because this is a computer game and I can mod the shit out of it, that is a convenience I am afforded. I'm not just going to use holy waters or, you know, holy protection, because then I'm not leveling up and I'm making trouble for myself later. I'd rather have them be better balanced.
Utilizing holy water is to skip the fights that aren't worth anything.
I'm aware.
You won't skip the fights that are at or above your level.
That doesn't necessarily fix the problem, though. Oh, you can use this? Let's give this to you. Static? Oh, jeez. I think it was specifically there where I tested the settings. Dang. Only a specific key will open it. Say, friend, possessest thou the key to this here cell? Set a poor man free who has done ne'er a wrong in his life. Sure, buddy. Add a system I think you'd like. Bravely Default has its own issues.
Which one are we talking?
The original. And I'm not even necessarily talking about, hey, want to play the entire game a third time for a third crystal hunt in the 11th hour?
Yes.
I do that 4 times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never finished that one. I got like halfway through.
I don't know. Like,
the ending's worth it, but getting to the ending's such a slog.
When it comes to encounter rates, it's very much... how do I put it? It's the definition of the phrase where it's like, if somebody's talking about it, there may be a problem, but you almost never have anything to say if it's working as intended.
Okay, I will say this about Bravely Default's encounter rate. I do like how you can adjust it.
Yeah, that is definitely nice.
And it made points where I just wanted to grind so much easier and so much quicker, because I could just bump that up to 200% and then just fight.
And again, part of it might be, again, I'm a little antsy because, broken record, I've been playing Trails and the way they balance their game is kind of perfect. It may not be random encounters, but at least especially the early few Trails games, and most of the later ones to an extent, have a built-in level curve. You don't necessarily need to grind. You will know when you need to grind because enemies will start dropping a shit ton of EXP, but it's not divided based on enemy and kill, it's based on that in-game level curve. If you're behind the curve, enemies drop more EXP. If you're at or above it, they start dropping less. But there is still benefit, even without the level, to engaging in random encounters, because that's how you get Sepith to create new orbments and mess with your spells. And at every point in the game, there's new spells you can learn, because you'll find new Sepith and new orbments and new everything. So battle always has a purpose, even if it's not necessarily to level up. And I think that's perfect. But in Dragon Quest, 9 times out of 10, it's just to level up.
Princess of Moonbrook,
It is truly a relief to see thee well.
Oh, I have to push A now.
Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you,
Anyway, I'm
young
probably
Kanak,
going to be popping
thy
off here.
father
So.
sent tidings of
Okey-dokey.
thine own
Have
heroism.
fun with the quest, then.
I thank thee for resolving to accompany my
Peace
son
out,
on his
then.
travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
Explain animation.
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more.
But like grinding too much to approve of it? Well, see, that's what I think is perfect about it. Because battle has more reason to engage with it than just your level. You can still grind and get above that level curve if you desire, but being able to craft more magic and do other things with your Sepith is still a very, very good reason to engage in battle. So there's nothing stopping you from doing that. I personally think it's better than the alternative, because nothing pisses me off more than, like, heck, we actually just saw this with DQ1. I made it all the way to the Dragon Lord pretty comfortably, and while part of it was on me because I forgot they added a new move that's absolutely busted and stupid that they expect you to use, that is literally called Cop Out, and that's how it makes the bosses feel when you beat them with it. But, you know, I got to the Dragon Lord, got bodied because I forgot I had this move that would trivialize the final boss, and just sat there and grinded for 5 more levels. And so I just added another 45 minutes to an hour and a half to the game. That would not have been there at literally the final moment. Or earlier this last year, I think a better example was Visions of Mana. I steamrolled Visions of Mana. I did not have a single challenge in that entire flippin' game. And then the final boss is like 20 levels above you for no goddamn reason. And I think I game overed 7 times before I just said screw it and dropped the game down to easy. I was pissed.
Yeah, I remember that.
Prison Sky, someone's gonna have to yell at me to play that. I can yell at you now. How much do you want me to yell at you? Did he gift you the original or the remake? Because both are fantastic. Dr. Medic. I know. Believe me, I'm gonna... I fucking know. I play Mega Man. I know what boss patterns are. I identified the boss pattern. I beat the boss at a lower level in the original Dragon Quest 1 than I did in the remake. But when part of that pattern, once again, in my opinion, uses a literal and metaphorical cop-out to beat the boss, I don't think that's engaging. At that point, it is quite literally a battle of numbers, and that is not, in my opinion, good game design. Just because it's classic does not make it good. And don't get me wrong, Dragon Quest is good. But not everything is perfect gold. All I can tell you is from good old games. Then it's probably the original, because Gung Ho sucks ass. The Western distributors for the remake are kind of pieces of garbage. Anyway, I'm gonna get off of this angry tyrant because I'm getting pissy and I don't need to. Let me just play the damn game.
Thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, princess. Thou hast suffered much. But thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Hey. All right, let me go in. I'll go into it real quick, James fan. So basically, if there are any problems with the Trails in the Sky remake, it is 100% Gung Ho's fault. It is not Falcom's in this regard. Gung Ho decided that, for starters, they weren't going to do regional pricing at first. So some of the smaller countries over in the East and other places, if they wanted the game, basically had to pay nearly a month worth of their income just to buy the dang thing. Luckily, people were reimbursed when they finally fixed that half a month later. Good Lord. So that was a thing. They messed up the Steam release slightly and had to delay some content only on Steam because they can't code worth garbage. And then there's the localization. The localization is fine. There's nothing wrong with it at the present time. But depending on how they do things with Trails in the Sky second chapter, assuming they also do second chapter and they don't hand that back over to Nice America, please God, let them hand that back over to Nice America, then there's potential that they could cause a localization hiccup that could affect playing the rest of the franchise if you start from here. Where they currently are at, they could sidestep it and no harm, no foul it. But I don't know if I have the faith in Gung Ho to do that. But do not let that discourage you from playing that remake, should you choose to get it, because it's fantastic. Honestly, I haven't had that much fun in a video game in a long time. The Trails in the Sky remake is effectively near perfect. The only real issue with it is, while the English dub uses a lot of the actors and actresses that have been playing these characters for a long time, whoever did the voice direction wasn't terrible, but they could have been way better. There's a bunch of tiny little hiccups that you'll only notice if you're already familiar with the series. Like, the main setting in Trails of the Sky is the kingdom of Liberl. That pronunciation is important because the idiots over at Gung Ho ended up calling it liberal for the entire flippin' game. Morons.
Not a great look.
Keep in mind, this is after their claim of, we're redoing the localization to make it more faithful to the Japanese, yet you called Karin Karen. Are you stupid? You might be stupid. Yeah, no, that tiny little pronunciation is all the difference, because it's not liberal, it's liberal. Like liberal. Earl, like a king. Earl, like, ugh. It's annoying. Yeah, so Gung Ho's stupid. That's the lesson here. Anyway, remake's great.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty.
Kirby down.
And yet I cannot accept this kindness.
Here's what's even worse.
Resolved to journey with
I don't
my
care about Kirby,
to
man.
see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
I know Jake is, like, Ren is so excited for Kirby. And I'll probably download the demo, and that's probably what we'll do for tomorrow, for, like, Friday carding or whatever. But I'm just not a Kirby guy. Like, I know when you get to, like, the post-game and the boss rush, it's notoriously difficult, and I freaking love that. It's just getting there bores me to tears.
Hold on, I'm tuned back in. We talking about Kirby?
Yeah, I think Kirby games until their 11th hour are too easy and they bore me to tears.
Yeah, no, that's true for a lot of them. I would recommend Kirby Superstar or Kirby Superstar Ultra. Those ones are actually difficult.
So I've heard. Those are like the tons of different mode compilation ones, right?
Mm-hmm. but they still kind of follow. They still follow a cohesive narrative.
And it's kind of the same thing with like 2D Mario. A lot of like I from what little I played of Wonder, I actually liked that because a lot of those earlier challenge gates were actually kind of tough. So it's like, oh my goodness, I'm actually losing some lives.
An actual challenge.
Crazy.
Yeah, Kirby being made to be very accessible does, especially recent Kirby entries, it does make them a lot easier.
Yeah, like I get the appeal. And like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because like I really don't want to buy Air Ride. But I don't want to make Jake buy me Air Ride, because I'm pretty sure if I put it off long enough, he'll just buy it for me. Which will make me feel really bad.
All right, I didn't know we were talking about Air Ride. You'll like Air Ride.
We weren't talking about Air Ride specifically, and here's the thing. I've played the original Air Ride. I don't like it. Like, there are aspects of it I do really like. But it says a lot, at least to me, that the cart I like, or the star, the ride, whatever, in Kirby Air Ride that I like is the one that breaks the fundamental rules of the game. I don't like the one-button command. I don't necessarily... Like, I'm sure I'd like City Trial more if I had the time to play it and do it myself, but the only time I ever play it is with Jake when I'm getting my butt kicked, because I don't understand the game. But... like, finding out that they sure added, like, another button for some abilities, but not for the stinking special weapons kind of pisses me off. Because if I'm trying to use my special weapon on a guy I'm passing on a race, but it doesn't register quite right because it's Sonic Adventuring me with its one-button input bullcrap, and I slow down, I'm gonna get pissy.
That's valid.
Nothing makes me more angry in a video game than losing to something that is out of my control via bad game design.
That's valid.
I know that's not... I mean, and Kirby Air Ride isn't necessarily bad game design. If anything, it's an exercise in creativity. But there's also no real reason to separate your buttons. Case in point, I don't know if you remember the example I used when I called it that Sonic Adventuring. The reason I said that is, let me ask you, how many commands does the B button do in Sonic Adventure 2?
A lot.
It is the light speed dash. It is the bounce bracelet. It is the roll. It is the spin dash. It is pick up a chow. It is put down a chow. It is use the mystic melody. Most of these are contextual. But a lot of the time, you have to stop dead in your tracks and slap the X button a bunch of times and cycle through them. It says a lot that the most downloaded mod for Sonic Adventure 2 on PC is give the Lightspeed Dash its own dedicated button. Does it do your taxes? I wish. Man, I don't know how I got on this tangent of like ranting, but I don't know how to continue now because it's like, it's kind of awkward just to drop the topic, but I feel kind of gross when I just get to have to bash on things for 30 minutes.
You're good. You transition to something else. How you liking this so far?
I'm loving this. Like, there's a thing here or there that we've talked about that I don't like, particularly the encounter rate. I feel that should have been greatly adjusted. Like, greatly. Like, I talked about it earlier. I ended a cutscene, took one step, and got slapped with an encounter.
Yeah.
That is... I hate that. Like, there's a reason Dragon Quest, even itself, finally moved away from random encounters, and I'm fine with them here because of what this is. But...
right.
If there's any company that has experience in balancing random encounters, as we've talked about, it should be Square Enix.
They've been doing this a long time.
And as we talked about, Bravely Default was one of their own games.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. I don't know if it's fair, because as I've been playing Trails, I'm a broken record, I know that. I understand the reason Trails fans are so goddamn annoying, because now I'm one of them. Because it's like, there's something to be said about masterclass in game design, and they've hit it on the head. They absolutely have hit it on the head. There's very rarely, when you know your goat is washed, oof. There's very rarely a bad piece of game design that I have found in Trails. And most of the ones that I can point at and say, yeah, that's probably bad game design, could also be due to the fact that I have played 13 of them in a row.
Yeah, that might have a bit of an impact.
Like, you know, I'm at this point in Daybreak 2 where it's like, a new floor has opened up in the Mission Garden. And it's like, ah, yes, the only part of the game where I've been holding the fast forward button. And it's like, you know what? If this was like game 3 or 4, I'd probably be loving this, but now it feels like busy work.
At this point, I just don't care.
Like, all right, I want to get on with the next plot thing, but I know how this works. The post-game is going to happen in this garden, and I'd rather not have to play catch-up at the 11th hour to do a bunch of floors in a row, so let's just do it as it unlocks. I also think Daybreak 2 is being a little bit stingier on its levels. Because, like, I got to the next chapter where it's like, let's meet back up with these characters, and they're all level 30, and Van's still level 26 from the last chapter. And, like, all of the enemies I'm fighting are, like, level 31, 32. And by the end of 5, like, little sections, I only got him up to level 27. It's like, what the heck?
Huh.
Like, that feels wrong. Like, I'm not expecting it to be Sky 3, where there's 20-something characters that get split up across this dungeon, and oops, you didn't play half of these for the second half of the game. And rather than being a grind fest, you kill one monster, and that entire party is now caught up to where you need to be.
That was a fun choice.
Mm-hmm. It's like a battle or two, but there's something so satisfying about watching your character, and especially if you've done a linked save all the way from Sky 1. Because, mind you, I started Trails in the Sky 3rd at level 90.
Jiminy Christmas.
So I beat that game at like a level 130, 140. And so you watch a character grow from like 110, jump all the way up like 20 levels, and it's like, hell yeah.
It's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those ones, games fan. I did become what I swore to destroy. I still think Trails fans are obnoxious as hell. And it's like, oh god.
I still think y'all are obnoxious, but now I'm one of you, so.
Yeah, it's like, I get it. It's the Danny DeVito meme, the Zoom in. I get it. I do. I understand the frustration. Because, like, when it comes to Kirby, you can be like, yeah, no, you'll totally love this Kirby game. That's for you. But when it's like Trails or something, it's like, buddy, this is a series of 13 RPGs. I can't recommend this to you. I'm on the final game that is currently available in English. I started in December of last year. And I've done like nothing but play these in my off time, and it's taken me a year to get through 13 RPGs. Most people don't have that kind of strength.
It is a lot.
And the fact that I'm stubborn enough that I'm only really now getting burnt out, where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna play Atelier instead for a little bit, because I need anything else that's not numbers right now. And so that might also be why I'm a little bit more ornery than I probably would be with Dragon Quest.
That could be related.
Like, you know, you'll find me down a dark alley wearing the Erdrick armor set going, hey kid, you know what 13 RPGs does to a guy?
You want to know how I got these scars?
For real. All right, good night, Games fan. The whack spell bad game design. In DQ1, yes. In other DQs, no. I do think it's bad game design in DQ1 because you're a single party member and you can have a luck-based ability to just game over you in an instant. I do think that's bad game design. That's effectively your D&D game board master saying the entire party falls in a pit and dies. Like, imagine if that was in the original Dragon Quest. I'm pretty sure it is. Where an enemy could just whack you, and, you know, in the original, where the only place you can save is the king, and you've been out in the field grinding for like an hour and a half because you're playing on the freaking you're playing on the Famicom disk system, and the enemy just decides to instant kill you? And you lose 3.5 hours of game for no fault of your own? That is bad game design. I'd rather the system just crash. I'd feel better about it. Because then at that point, at least it was an act of God. I don't think that was the thing then. Good! Good, because that would be bad game design. I think it's bad game design that they did it here. Granted, I never got hit by it in HD 2D, thank goodness. But oh boy, did my heart stop every time it was cast, because that, well, there's no punishment in HD 2D. You just reload your last autosave, and it's literally from your last random encounter. What I say, I think still stands. That would be terrible in the original game. Just, oops. You just lost 3 hours of data for no reason. Probably tab back in and continue the game.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
Wouldn't that be something?
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Mittenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return.
Casually,
Thou wilt prevail, my son.
Looked away, I thought he walked off screen. But thou must.
This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
Got the mark of Middenhall. And look, if I'm dissing on Air Riders, it's because there's a different contemporary racer of the same era that I really like, and it's called freaking Sonic Riders. That's the real Rider game.
F-Zero. Oh.
Hey. Ooh, does each hero have different mirror text? Notices her hair has been blown out of place and hurriedly fixes it. He's staring into what looks like he's staring to look like a proper grown-up. Starting to look like a proper grown-up. Oh, Canuck, you'll never grow up. You'll die long before then. Spots some spinach stuck between his teeth. Oh no! That said, we probably will be playing Air Riders tomorrow. Kind of depends on what my shift is, on when we'll actually start Friday karting. The fact that that hasn't come in yet worries me. The text is sometimes random. I know. Like the first time I talked to it, I got the, he's handsome. All right, we should probably take these elevating shoes and give them to someone else for a little bit. Give them to Moonbrook. She's lowest right now. Playing Crossworlds. I want to get the rewards before my vacation. All right, because What's His Bucket just came out. Man, I hate seasonal content. I really do. Better go play and get the Ichiban stuff, or you might never get it. That's okay. I'll just use Game Banana in like a month and mod it all back in. Don't worry about it. Can't. Friday is not one of the free. I know, you said you could install it. Yes, it is. Jacob has been talking about it all week. Friday casuals. November 8th. Why was he saying we'd do this for Friday? He's been saying that for like 2 weeks. 12 a.m. to 6 p.m. PT. I do plan on Friday hijacking Friday Riders. Also, do we want to do casuals on the 8th and 15th for no reason in particular? All right, I misread. That's on me. Demo download starts in its European showtime, but should still be good. You can set up private lobbies. Oh my goodness, Sakurai wins again! Why is that so hard for some game devs to do? Here's this demo. You can only play with strangers, and we're going to make it awful. Might be Friday on that. Well, I just double-checked the tweet that Ren sent me a bit ago, and it does say the 8th, which is definitely not tomorrow, so you are correct. All right, Gray. If you could make a Muso of any series, what series would you pick?
What's a Muso?
Dynasty Warriors.
Oh. Of any series.
Yes.
Off the rip, Gargamel killing Smurfs. I'll get you, you Smurfs!
I'm just thinking about I'm thinking of like the dead sounds as all the dudes die when you're killing hordes, and it's just Smurf, Smurfing, Smurf, Smurfing, Smurf, Smurf, Smurfing. Oh god. Rippa the Reaper. What's the cat's name? Oh god.
Rappa the Rapper.
You get to the water level and it goes from the Smurfs to the Snorks.
Time to die, Snorks.
Oh my gosh. All right.
New...
Unironic answer though.
Okay.
Mario Dynasty Warriors.
Honestly, you know what game would be really cool in the Dynasty Warriors style?
Kid Icarus?
Would be that too. But it would be Kingdom Hearts.
You know, I mean, they kind of already did with one specific fight.
Yeah, but
yeah,
like
actually doing it with multiple players, right? They should. That'd be rad.
I mean, you can even have multiple different weapon types in the form of like alternate keyblades. Like Axel has his chakrams and he has a keyblade, right? Like
the keyblade transformations. But Parappa the Rapper in a Muso is hilarious. Freaking blue.
Dialogue below says, "Prepare to die in the name of China."
And the new Hyrule Warriors dropped today. Yes, actually, that's the reason I brought it up, because the new Hyrule Warriors did come out today. But chat voted Dragon Quest, so here we are.
I didn't realize the new Hyrule Warriors had come out.
Yep. From what I'm told, it's a little less blatant, utterly timeline, despite everything we've seen in the trailers than the last one. But I'll make that. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Oh my gosh! Speaking of cross that bridge, I think I read one of my new favorite phrases. So there's a gag manga I picked back up at a random. I read it a couple years ago, but it stopped at a certain arc. And then I didn't realize I had gotten past it, where it's like, wait, I don't recognize any of this material. It's called, The Precocious Woman Black General. And it's basically a giant superhero parody where you've got the main superhero who totally doesn't look like Batman, not at all, definitely. And the lady general of the evil organization, who is quite literally a stalker. Like, to an uncomfortable level, and that's the joke.
What's it called?
It's the Precocious Woman Executive Black General. I'll send you a screenshot later. But, like, at some point, the son of the #1 hero is trying to join the evil organization because he totally didn't fall in love with one of the monster chicks. So he's trying to convince the head honcho to let him join. And he's like, just go home. He's like, no, I can't. I burnt all of those bridges. And the response is, then swim.
Jeez Louise.
It's like, god damn, I kind of love that, actually. Like, I don't want you here. Leave.
Go away.
Ugh. I come, I spit cursed shit, and I leave. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're right. I think I just sent some screenshots to Nick and Zant, so I'll just forward you a couple of these real quick.
Hell yeah.
It is very, very PG-14, I should mention.
You know, as is most manga, I will say.
Oh, did it not scroll me up that time? No, that's the wrong DM. But the art is another great thing about this, because they totally have like the shonen junk, but then they've got some of the goofiest dumb expressions and entire body morphs for when something stupid happens.
Hey, okay. Cat's face.
There's Zom 100, so is Zom 100 where there are so many things that are definitely not meant to make it in the anime. I don't mean quite like that, but like when I mentioned the monster, like the kid falling in love with the monster girl a minute ago, the joke that they initially make with that is like, so what type of monster did you fuse there? Because it looks like she has a tail, only for you to get the sudden realization in flashback that they accidentally fused the tentacle monster with her. So, the poor sap gets violated by tentacles, and they make a joke about that as the manga itself's like, I can't believe you made 4 tentacle jokes in 3 chapters.
Okay.
And it's like, this can't be good for this kid's development. It's like, nope, he's gonna need a lot of therapy.
He's gonna need ale.
Like, oh god.
I will read these and definitely catch up. Honestly, the art style alone looks like something I'm gonna be interested in reading my way through.
Yeah,
But
like,
I'm
so
gonna head out now.
yeah, I'll end with this. I think when I read it, it was like somewhere around chapter 80, and then I checked back in, and it's like, what do you mean there's now like 170 chapters available? What the hell?
Oh, jeez.
So it's like, oh, like we're only now getting to the point, like 100 chapters in, where it's like, yeah, we are gonna make fun of the fact that he looks like Batman.
We are going to bring that up
Because it's
now.
like, wait, who's this new villain who looks like something out of a playing card? No, you can't say that name. Their lawyers will come after us.
That's That's amazing. Absolutely fantastic.
It's like, goodbye, fourth wall.
Goodbye, fourth wall. You weren't that important anyway.
Actually, don't break it all that much. Anyway, yeah, have a good night, Gray.
You too.
Peace. Knowest thou of scrolls? Those priceless pieces of parchment can impart all manner of magical knowledge. Also, I just remembered I was going to check the volume. Excuse me. Okay, no, it is at 20. Just when I checked the clip we uploaded the other day, it was still so loud. Lands east of here belong to the royal family of Moonbrook. They're home to a range of ancient structures. Well worth a visit, in my opinion. You know, if there's one thing that's been consistent with my original DQ2 playthrough, I have goofed off so much more than in DQ1. And I don't know what it is about DQ2 that makes me do that. It's just so much easier to turn brain off and go burr. Granted, today, a good bunch of that has been, grindy. There was a new Zelda, the one I already forgot. I mean, that's on you, if you're talking about Tears of the Kingdom, but the one that came out today is Age of Imprisonment, which is, again, from what I've heard, they actually stayed true to the advertisement this time. Because, like, the last time they did a Hyrule Warriors was Age of Calamity, which is like, find out what happened during the day of the Great Calamity, which was definitely a fool me once kind of thing. But I've heard this one stays a little closer, despite definitely totally not Link coming back in the form of a construct into the past, but like, whatever. I'll cross that bridge when I play it. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, and then I got distracted by the cross the bridge sentence. Haha. Yep, I've been screaming too much. I can hear it in my throat. My voice is starting to give out. It's that time of night. Hilarious. I am out of agua. All I have is Dr. Pepper, which is not very good at hydration. Oh, you bud. I think it's really funny that the third-person battle mod is just so clearly not ready for DQ2. Seeing the everybody standing on the coffins was really funny. Version of that one, or it does start to scale, because by itself it's gonna be not very good going forward. But that's like, outside of just equipping a boomerang right now, that's really our only means of almost hitting anything. Boomerang still is probably the better choice until we get some actual spells, but I want someone to deadass seriously look me in the eyes and tell me that that's not a pace breaker. Like, we haven't even made it all that far. Let me travel the stinking overworld map. I remember I installed the mod that did that as well for Dragon Quest III, and it's night and day. Like, if I'm not even able to get past part of the song before you interrupt me again, there's a problem. Okay, I remember how to get there. I'm in the wrong spot. Friendly soldier somehow did damage to me? Oh no. Love it when that happens. You know, despite the weird other timeline jank of the last Hyrule Warriors, I still think it's a fun game. I love Musos. Sometimes all you need, I don't agree with a lot of people who call them mindless button mashers, because if you're actually working towards your objectives and engaging with the game and trying to think about how to get the highest kill count possible, understanding your character's moveset, you can't button mash and get that at the same time. Especially in the original Hyrule Warriors, some of those kill count requirements on the challenge missions are really darn high. So you really got to know how to be effective with your movesets. But at the same time, like, I get it. Sometimes you need something that's just much simpler. And I'm not gonna lie, Musos really do that for me. See some flashy moves while watching a big number go up with big flashy attack go burr. Sometimes that's all you need. Gameplay-wise, I think it had more variety, but as far as focused mechanics go, I think Age of Calamity is a little better. However, in pure fun factor, the original is definitely superior. The fan service in that game, and I don't mean haha panty shot, I mean here's Linkle jumping in the air with the Pegasus boots, grabbing a cuckoo, doing a backflip, and drop-kicking King Dodongo. That's sick. Watching Twilight Form True Midna whip out the freaking Sky Cannon and blast 5 of them across the screen. Watching Young Link pull a goddamn moon out of the sky and cut it in half in the Fierce Deity form. Watching Link with a ball and chain be a Bow Wow from Link's Awakening as he punches it into his foes. I like Linkle. I think Linkle was a great inclusion. I think she should appear in more spin-offs. I need to check on that note if there's a Linkle mod for the original Wind Waker. I know there is for HD, but I haven't done a Wind Waker randomizer in a while, so that might be a fun change of pace. You know what I find frustrating? Did you know Linkle's original conception was that she was supposed to be Hyrule Warrior Link's sister? But some moronic game dev who didn't have a... I shouldn't be mean like that. Some guy who didn't have a very wide grasp on things said, that's dumb. There's a different Link with a sister already in the game. And he was talking about Errol on Toon Link's little talkie thing. And it's like, no, that is not the same. You can show Link having family. In fact, it still kind of pisses me off in Breath of the Wild that the making of a champion book in English removed the page that talked about Link's family. Like, what the heck? Why would you do that? Another good fun Easter egg. Marin using the sea bell is fun and calling the windfish. That's weird. I don't even think it was a intentional censor. I think they just removed it because they didn't think it was important and they wanted to add a different page that wasn't as cool. I don't know, Nintendo of America does some weird crap sometimes. Like, a lot of the entry posts in, I can't remember if it's Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but one of the compendiums that you can read actually has things written from, like, Link's perspective, and then they remove that in English, too, and it's like, what are you doing? Why would you remove that? Still wouldn't be able to understand why they removed that page. For real, I don't know why they did. There's honestly no reason they should have removed that page. It's ridiculous that they did. Roundhouse kick. That's, not what I expect to see coming out of Canuck. Alright, this one is me asking, what's the stamina stat effect again? What exact stat does that HP gain? So how much HP you get when you level up? Wild. Yeah, let's give that to Canuck. I lied. Let's give that to Moonbrook. The Traveler's Guide. Ooh, you know what? I always forget that exists. It is 7:06. Do I have my route tomorrow yet? I do. Oh, hell yeah. I'm over hours, so I get the afternoon off. Let's go. What's over here? Anything? Even a special tree? I want to see roundhouse kick. Oh, does that hit a group? I guess it is a roundhouse. It might. Aw, not even a secret tree? Come on. Ah, come on. Decelerado. Ooh, crit. Got him. All right, now we're getting places. We've got some good equipment, at least for early game. I'm not burning through my MP at a ridiculous rate. I mean, until I take a hit like that, then I'm doing eating some stuff, but governs how quickly a character's HP increase. Nice. Yeah, we definitely want to raise that on Moonbrook then. That is so low. I know that's kind of a squishy mage, but Wyndham is similar, but MP and increases magic damage. Yeah, that I knew about the magic damage, but knowing it specifically affects MP gain as well is good. Oh boy! Double-edged slash this early, really? I feel like I don't have the HP to really take advantage of that. 85, holy crap. Where's some shiny spots when you need them? Oh. It is funny. Let's put a cat suit on the dog girl. See, this is what really does need to happen. Y'all need to get me distracted and ranting when we're out here on the overworld, because then I'm killing junk and I'm just getting free EXP and gold for it rather than sitting in a cutscene getting nothing done. Way more productive if I'm putting some gold in my pocket. Dazzle me not, medicinal herb, strong medicinal herb. Talk to the sun, pillar of the winds. Right, I was about to say, I'm stupid because like I swear this was somewhere else. It's like, oh no, I am dumb because pillar of the winds is over here, but then the tower we need is over there. Yeah. 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 Oh my gosh. Seriously? Sir, leave Moonbrook alone. Oh my goodness. Physical damage dealt and characteristics. I know chance of crits is like the most famous thing that luck does. And status ailments, yeah. Copper sword. The only stat I really wanted to know was stamina. I know everything else. Oh. Rocks. Yeah, the elevated shoes are not nearly as busted in 2 as they are 1. I think... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they do that? I wonder if they did that. Okay, no, they didn't. Yeah. I was like, I know some RPGs, due to the way your party works, sometimes, like 3 does this. It'll split earned EXP between the entire party. So if you've only got 1 character, you get more EXP. It's like, there's no way they decided out of random to do that to the Boots. Because they certainly did not do that in DQ3, but there's always the chance, but no, it's just feels like less because people, I guess they need more early on for whatever reason. I have a very love-hate relationship with this piece of music. Very, very love-hate relationship with this piece of music. The Cower Ring. Is it about 10? It is 100% about Dragon Quest X. See, Dragon Quest X, version 3, in the land of Nadragrand, you have to climb a bunch of towers. And they said, we have the perfect theme for that. And every single tower plays this goddamn theme. And I like this theme a lot. But when you're playing these towers back to back in a very short period of time, it gets really annoying very quickly. And you spend a lot more time in those towers than you're going to here in DQ2. It's somewhat silly sounding. A little bit. because you're in these towers a lot, DQ2 as well. But keep in mind, you're hearing this song, which has a loop of just over a minute, consistently, or depending on the tower, possibly up to 2.5 hours. That's a lot. And you gotta do that 5 times. I think it's less problematic for probably the Japanese players who are playing it as the content released. When you only had to do one of those towers every 2 to 3 months as the content was coming out, would have been perfect. But when I'm able to do 2 towers in a single sitting because it was the middle of 2020 and I had nothing better to do, oh God, I started to hate this song real fast. Granted, now we're 5, almost 6 years removed, and I look at those towers, having done them more than once now, particularly fondly. But boy howdy, in that instance, was it annoying as sin. There's a guy over there. Thorn Whip. Really, it's worse. Is the Hypno Whip better? Oh, she has bang already? Goodness gracious. Kick the rat! Rat B. Ow, Rat B got hands. Damn, Rat B got hands. Yeah, that's right. You gotta drop off the side. Bird. Yeah, you gotta drop off the side. But where does it go if I dead end it again? Rocks! Lunatic attack. Ow! You dead end up here, but I can't remember how many treasure chests, if any, can be acquired in the dead ends. I mean, there's pots, so. Didn't send help, it's another ticket. A magical skirt, oh my gosh. Oh, I love it when there's all 3 of you in a row. Perfect. That was a torch. Was like, is that a chest? Torch. And we gotta go back down because we gotta jump off a cliff here. But I want to see what's in the dead ends. Zilch. Birds! The specific way I did that was at one of the same cadences that I called my dog, and he just looked up like, what? What is it? Windsickle. Scroll which mysterious wind signals is being inscribed, consumed upon use. You know what else kind of sounds a little weird? It kind of feels sometimes like Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3. They're so different from like later DQ entries. It's kind of wild how different the feeling and atmosphere of them can be to some of the later games. I don't know if it's just me that feels that way. It's not a bad thing. It's just kind of crazy. Rocks. Ooh. Money? Oh my gosh, I might be able to get some good equipment by the time I'm out of here. Nope, that's not the one with the chest in it. It's gonna be the bottom one, but am I gonna check the other staircase anyway? I sure am. Only to get ambushed by a fat rat. I need to start looking at how close people are to a level up and maybe thinking about running away from some encounters. All right, Mendenhall is good. The other two are pretty close to a level up. I don't remember if there's a boss fight at the top of this, but considering we got a little bit ways to go, might be worth starting to, oh, thank goodness, be looking at saving that MP. That's ironic, game, that you make him the only one allowed to learn that from that scroll. Can't heal himself if he's dead. That said, gotta go back down and jump off the side of the building. One more. $66, and I think both of those were just under 200 away, so that's like 3 or 4 encounters. Oh! There's gotta be. I need to look it up to see if there's a way to grind for those in these remakes. I would not mind spending a decent amount of time just grinding some magic water if it would make it a little less of a pain. Did I jump off the wrong side? I think I needed to jump up. Or not. Thou must needs take great care when treading near the tower's edge, friend. Wilt thou oblige me by showing such prudence? Yes. Seemeth thou art the careful sort. Hast thou perchance stumbled and fallen before, and thereby learned thy lesson? Maybe. I have no idea what you're talking about. You seem underleveled with so much damage that I'm taking or that I'm giving. I'd imagine I'm probably a little bit ahead of the curve because I've had the boots on again. I think I'm averaging 14, 15 right now. We'll look in a sec. I also haven't exactly upgraded all my gear because I've been broke as hell. Yeah, 15 on Moonbrook. Means Kadok is right behind with 9. Oh, there it is. You can, like, actually see it. I forget which part of this we jump off of. Right there, I guess. Like heal slimes? Ooh, good to know. Ben Hall just took... Yeah, I think his armor's like the worst right now. Yeah, it's still like the bronze armor. Not putting on the cat suit. You play on medium? If you mean the Dragon Quest normal, then yes. Medium. Lol. What is this, Radiant Dawn? So when did we start calling normal medium? No accessories? Oh yeah, you're right. I don't really... I will pay attention to them when I want to, or leave me alone. The accessories I did have, I gave to the other two. Oh, wait, no!
They will know easy marks those plaguey moonbrothers. A monster deserves less the spell after slaughtering such stubborn clots.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook.
Who might you be? What brings little lumplings like you to such a place as this?
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
But I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. But it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, Cloud. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
The lump of what? The lump father! Oh no! Oh, never change, Dragon Quest. Never change. Gosh dang it. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Abilities. What do we got? You know what? I doubt it, but we can try.
My apologies.
All right, miss, but not ineffective. Gotcha.
Thank you. My apologies.
Only Canuck can use? Maybe not. Oh, that one went fast.
My apologies.
You cannot fall here.
Decelerado. Oh, no, okay, yeah, then yeah, I did.
No more of that, thank you. You are too kind.
What an annoying time to get hit by that. Got him. Okay.
My poor people, slain by these horrors.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah! Is what the matter?
To think that my people, my father, suffered at the hands of such... Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Yeah, as we learned, even Erdrick shed a tear at his father's grave.
Thank you.
When all was said and done, he was allowed to grieve.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
I do like how they this is one of the things I was hoping that at least Moonbrook and Canuck would get text, because allowing them to be the mouthpieces and really add to the story, you get that sense of camaraderie of family so much more.
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch. I appreciate your consideration. Truly, I do. but I am fine. Or fine enough, at least.
But thou must.
I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone. And for that, I am truly grateful.
Jeez, at least bust out a blanket. Jeez. Scooch a little bit further away from the fire.
Come, friends. The windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
Those are goggles. You stay away from my hat. I wasn't done. I was still exploring. The windbreaker can wait another moment. And the threat of falling off in this version is nigh non-existent due to the better control. You hold that button the other direction just a tad too long on the Super Nintendo or the Famicom, and you're going right off that edge. But now that you stop like frame 1, the enemies are too stunned to move. Good. A fall damage, right? They've always used it kind of more as a gag. I'm sure even back then they understood that having to climb back up with the random encounters was likely punishment enough. Alright, yeah, this was come up here with the thing and leap off. Oh my gosh, it's a top hat. Majestic. Ah, bummer. I thought that'd be really funny. 91 versus... Oh, it can only go to Kadok anyway. What is your description? Made from the finest silk going, this hat can transform even the blandest of outfits. There are two types of people in this world. Those who can pull off a top hat and those who cannot. Obtained the Windbreaker. The Windbreaker is ours at last. Indeed. And now that we have it, we must journey remind me? To the shrine west of Moonbrook. Our destination lies beyond it. The Wind Waker and the Windbreaker. Now make them kiss. See, I don't know about you, but I don't want to be near anybody who's waking wind or breaking it. You don't gotta be smart to make a fart joke, but you'd be, you don't have to be smart to laugh at a fart joke, but you'd be dumb not to. Is it tasteful? Oh, absolutely not. Was this not an equip? A curious cloak by means of which one might fly. Well, float for a little while. Fall with style? Ah. Wasn't there a way to use it on any ledge, or am I misremembering? I swear you could equip it. I'm definitely misremembering. Because I didn't think it would just be yeet off. Do you use it in the item bag? No? It's a special MacGuffin. Like, that much I remember, because, like, I guess now we'll get a full-on cutscene, but I swear you could use it on the original tower to go a little ways out. It's still so crazy to me. Like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Imagine a DQ3 that incorporated the entire world from 2. Oh well, Meadenhall, here we are. Lo, the soldiery of much feared of late, and do roam land armored very much teeth. Not strange until I learned of the fall of Moonbrook. 'Twas laid low by marauding monsters, it seems. No wonder such men find themselves on edge. Must be fine thing indeed to be... No, yep, you're still annoying. Was there any thief key shenanigans that I could do in here, or was it all... That's magic. Pretty sure we already went down here. Check Canuck as well. Okay, yeah, we did already go down here. Would have been empty places. Oh, I know, there would be nothing there. That's why I said imagine what unique things they could have done. The only reason I think they didn't, because let's be honest, Enix at the time was absolutely ambitious enough. They totally could have, like, would have, had they could. It would have if they could. I don't think it was a matter of there wasn't anything they could do, in so much as it was a storage limitation of the Famicom. Me still opening the menu? I didn't actually go upstairs yet, so there is... Oops, that was the exit. Well, you can probably still get texted her screaming, assuming you bring him back dead before she joins the party. Nerds. ever thought about how some video games have such a different concept of how we use furniture? I don't know if I've ever been in a place that actually puts a bed by a railing like that to a staircase. Probably hold off on buying equipment a little longer till we get to the next town after the tower. But for now, I do think we're gonna call it. So, as always, gang, I hope that you have a fantastic time zone. Stay excellent. Who else is left? Dookie? We'll raid Dookie again. He's farther than I am at this point. Yeah, there's definitely people here. Yeah, it's pretty full today.